Good morning, folks. We are back with more Avowed. Yesterday we, I think, got into the city. I think we solved. I don't actually know if we solved a murder per se, but we found some rangers. We've been going all around doing some main quests, doing some side quests. Um, yeah, I've been mostly exploring, I guess, this side thing. Is the world evil or are we? Both. Oh no, Taliesin. What time is it in my parts? 9:20 a.m. EST? No, CST. Central Standard. It's so terrible. Ben, hi hi. Unclip, hello.
Gone. Adelaro's gone. It's a dream. We're all dreams now. Sweet peonies.
Uh,
Hello.
hello. Oh, this was
Are
like the
you a
loving
fish too?
couple.
The sardines shimmer. They swim in silver circles.
Something's not right with her. The dream scourge. Is this how it starts?
Maybe.
She's probably the ranger Fidelio told us to look out for. Poor kid.
Are you lost? Where are your squad mates?
We are a dandelion seed. Adelaro sings somewhere, but the tree stifles his voice. Adelaro's face burst into violet when the dreams came. Red violets. He joined the others.
That badge you found belonged to an Adelaro. Must have been that dream throw we killed earlier.
Return to the soil. No, it can't be true. Who will seek the tree with us now? Who will we sing to?
A lamb taken from the flock. How do we soothe her?
The woods are dark. Help us.
Trust in the gods. Nope. I'll tell your. She's just gonna end up killing the lieutenant. Animancers. She'll be an experiment. Little tip for you. Yeah, Taliesin. I mean, you can tell it to Brock, and he can approve or deny it. But you did? Okay. Denied. Well, we need people to test on.
The animancers hoard their shiny stones. They scratch at our surface. But we will speak to them. They will join us. Take our badges to the Lacewing Lieutenant. Fidelio is his name. He swims in the bone and boar. Tell him what happened. He will sing us a soft lullaby. We will follow in time. We have much tending to do. Sweet dreams, godlike. Thank you.
Kill her with fire? We need test subjects.
It seems like the readings are stronger by that tree.
Be honest. Do you think we'll get anything useful?
Hello.
Don't understand. If we want it to grow, it dies. If we don't want it to, it thrives.
Oh boy. Hello. I didn't realize you were listening.
Can you? I think I could have, but I can't anymore. Have you found anything cool?
Interesting to me, at least.
My colleague is an optimist. We have none to speak of.
We're studying these new growths in the edible wildlife. Ideally, we would find essence. That would mean Adres to blame.
But
Blame?
all we've done so far is confirm what everyone can see. The vegetation is afflicted, so what?
You're the animancer. You should know.
Perhaps I was too quick to judge. We could be looking in the wrong place.
That's true. We can always build an outpost somewhere else. We'll keep looking. Thank you, Amboy.
Can't be a murder hobo in this game? Not really. Since you can't kill just random NPCs for no reason. And I feel like that is the essence of being a murder hobo. Is killing for nothing. No real benefit, no real detriment. Just murder for the sake of murder.
Fuel for the fire.
And I think until the time's done. Eddie! Thank you very, very much for your gift sub. I do appreciate it. Odd times. I hope you enjoy your emote sub badge and ad-free content. Would you like to change out the wig? Are you dead? You are dead. What about you? Are you dead? No. Wednesday, of course. Can do. Just got the Hombre 15 minutes ago. That's why there's a time thing. Got a minimum of like the Wednesday wig is better. I mean, the gray ombre is my favorite, so you and I have different opinions on that, but there's a reason why I have so many. It's for all the options. Am I today? I'm doing pretty good. Pretty good. And yourself?
You take me.
So much murder.
The dark grows stronger.
But plugger lol. Thanks for your follow and welcome. How's it going? Mig, hi hi. Sorry, plunger. My B. My apologies. Search the tree for evidence. This tree. Is this game good or what? I'm really enjoying it, honestly. Oblivion has done a nice job of like a good curated sorry, Obsidian, not Oblivion. Not all there yet. Obsidian has done a nice job making a world that feels pretty damn immersive. Yes. Ben is red now. $70, damn. Yes, but it is on Xbox Games Pass. So that's like $12 for a month, and if you play the game for less than a month, it's only like $12. That kind of thing. I already pay for it, so it's free? Not, but you know. So that's why I am playing it at the moment. Probably run better by then. Let's see. I've had it crash twice. Of the whole week I've played it. This is day 5, so, but you know, only once the day 1, and I think once day 3. Very reasonable. Clandestine note. Written in a precise and careful hand, this note seems to set up a meeting in another location. Assuming you find this letter intact and in time, before you go any further, make sure you haven't been followed to this location. Having stalked bandits in this forest before, I know the usual level of care you people take, and I generally find it lacking. Once you're certain you weren't followed, come to my camp at the mouth of the river, southwest of Fior, and we'll discuss how you can further help me bring order to the valley. Don't make me regret our accord. Oh. Spend 200 on a new drop today for dark sports? I don't know what that is, but I hope it's fun. Will I play a Berserker Kazan? I do not know what that is. It's gym clothes? You're spending $200 on gym clothes? Good on you, man. Doing pretty good for yourself. Spending $200 on gym clothes? That's fucking fanciful. It's a God of War like. Comes out in 10 days. Like Liza P meets God of War. Gotcha. I am not familiar. So I do not know. I am a little sad Liza P went off of the being free on Game Pass. So that does mean I'm not sure if I'll be able to play the... Or I'll have to probably put off playing the DLC whenever that comes out. Hopper's plate. +3 to con. Con. Looks terrible. I thought I'd use this for quite some time with the extra move speed. Just fucking stats though. I love stats. You don't have to choose in this game, which is lovely. You get the transmog as easy as right click to change the visuals and left click to change what you're actually fucking wearing. Do DLCs even get included in Game Pass? Ah. Yeah, it's so smart, and they're just like, they just let you have it from the get-go. There's no, I have to go talk with someone. There's no like crafting materials. No, it's just like, oh, what looks best? And I'm just like, these are pretty decent. I'm like, ooh, actually, I like this. That's so good. You like the goth aesthetic? I'm glad.
Show me what you got. Let's see what you got. Nice job, everyone.
Let's say the revenants were hiding in that lake.
Excuse me, gift bearer.
The water is beautiful, wouldn't you agree? The surface is calm, but the
Gonna lurk.
depths are
Enjoy
full
Mob
of
Psycho.
life.
You don't seem disturbed by all the revenants.
Should I be? In the time of the ancients, a piece of the sky fell here.
Is that right?
Then came the water. It pulses with essence, though it does not live. You are a godlike. I'm surprised it did not speak to you.
Yeah, right. Gift bearer. Sus as fuck. You're telling me a meteor fell and made a lake?
Call it whatever pleases you. Andra knows it by another name.
Well, Andra can go fuck
We
herself.
have no reason to know each other. I mediate between mortals and the Lady of Lament. Some call me a gift bearer.
Others call me
I could use a new pair of boots.
Gerald.
We had one come to Verity's once. Thought he was a grifter. Especially since he only seemed to want tokens made of gold or gems.
Mm-hmm. A gift bearer, of course. I thought you spoke like a messenger of the gods.
So do you. In fact, I believe Andra conspired.
Yes, Andra told me, and I'm the godkin, whatever. You're supposed to give me money.
When the moon shattered, it fell here.
Alright.
Its memory is long and full of pain.
There's something drawing the remnants here. Could that moon rock be it?
whatever they are looking for, they should not be here. A remnant of Andra's loss should have nothing to offer them, yet still they gather.
I shall retrieve it. Because there's none of this. There's a lot of spiritual turmoil. You know, should probably get rid of that.
Her gratitude would be as deep and enduring as the sea. If you retrieve the stone, find me and take care when you breach the surface, though.
Vessels might react. Let's just say I'm used to being attacked. What?
I hope it will not come to that. Make sure you hold your breath, godlike. Your work in this life is not finished.
I know that's what I want to do before I go this time.
Okay, stupid question. Anyone know how you dodge the slam attack from Doriani in PoE 2? Which one? The one where it's all disassembled and floating in the air and then comes crashing down? Alien, hi. Okay, so I-Star, what you do is you just keep running around until it slows down, and then you should be able to dodge out of it. Also, if you make sure you're not wearing, or you've got something that like gives you more movement speed, because that will help. So don't spam dodge or anything. You just kind of run around in a circle until, and there's like a big AoE on the ground you should be able to see where it's going to hit, and you just try and get yourself out of there. But you just have to wait until it slows, like it's gonna hit in a second, and then the circle should basically stop, and then you should be able to do it. I just kind of like try and go around. I don't stay in the middle of it. I just try and like, not the edge of the circle, but that's right.
Lake full of corpses, so we can help out the creepy water priest.
Mysterious meteorite.
Fuel for the fire.
Wait, alien? Oh no! Up, up.
No! Behind you!
Eep! Eep!
They should thank us.
They should thank us. What am I doing? Joseph want to know what he's drawing at the Redlands Lake. He should still be waiting near the farm. Okay, we'll return to Joseph. suppose. Green for St. Patty's. The teal, I suppose. Yeah, teal. But thank you very, very much, Alien. I really appreciate the gift sub. And hacks or no, I hope you enjoy your emote, sub badge, and ad-free content, courtesy of Alien. In 1 sec, I know it doesn't look like much, but that's because I gotta turn down the thing. I'm pretty blonde. Okay, chroma key. Go down to 380. Demelian. Hey, Blues! Hello, hello. How's it going? Oh my god, this one has such softer edges on all the hair. I don't know. Well, I guess the Wednesday one is cheap as fuck. They're all pretty cheap. But this one, some of them have much kinder ends on on all the very spiky hair. Looks great. You just don't get how it's green though. It's teal. Teal is in a subsect of green. Like greeny blue. I obviously can't have it be this color because then I couldn't have a green screen. Categorized into green. Mm-hmm. Guess that's just how I categorize it. I'm probably wrong, but let's punch or the snakes in this game. Not that I know of, and I wouldn't want to punch one. Snakes are friends. Get rid of vermin.
There you are. You'd been gone so long I was starting to worry. What happened at the lake?
I met a mendicant of Andra, he explained, and all was revealed. You'll never believe what I found.
What was it? Don't keep me in suspense.
Drawn to a giant moon rock. Yeah, I'm gonna give the moon rock to him. I don't like that grifter guy.
Incredible. I've never seen a revenant's gaze at the moon. Got some essence. Never mind. Now that it's here, they'll come back. This is brilliant. Give it to me. I'll take samples right away.
You don't want it, not if you value your life.
Life? What do you mean?
We don't have any idea how it works. What if it's dangerous?
And we'll never learn more about it if we don't study it.
Fine. Don't say I didn't warn you.
Now, I'll be taking that to thank you. And here's your reward. Be off with you. I have to examine this.
I got some panpipes. Summons a phantom? How the fuck does that work? Look at that guy. So cute. Lord Gabe, hi hi. Oh, family talisman is +3 perception. Damn, games like this make me decide. Started Kingdoms of Amalur. Gotcha. Okay. Look pretty. Why, thank you. I'm glad you like. Joseph is surprisingly beautiful. Dude, all the men. I guess elfie men, NPC men. I don't know. Not really the two guys who we follow around or get followed around with. They got cheek filler or are just naturally blessed because they are just chiseled. Even the old men ones are just like cheekbones up to here, just contour, gorgeous. Like, okay, something in the water, I guess. Fuck. You like this wig? Love the color? I'm glad you like. Let's see. It's like looking at Silmarillion fan art. I do not do that, but I will take your word. There's fan art of blues? Where? Oh, if it's a blues, I mean, we're talking about something different. Oh, nice. Survivor's Guild. Day 1. We set out to explore the uncharted wilderness. Quilichi wanted to a report on Delemgan migration patterns. God only knows why. He has his reasons. Tonight we cross Belderino Pass. The slopes make me uneasy, but it has to be done. God, why I gotta have fucking difficult to pronounce words? The avalanche tore through our camp while we slept. Most were buried alive. Some clawed their way out from under the rocks, but they were wrong in the head. Changed. Day 3. Broke both my legs. It's cold to even make a fire. It was too cold. When the sun rises, I will gather my courage and chew my way out of this trap. Day 4? I have the strength to leave this place, but I no longer want to. Something out there is howling. Once even spoke my name. I've seen enough to know that thing for what it is. A blight, and a terrible one at that. My rangers are calling me to join them in death. For once, I will not follow them. I will remain. Okay. He has a pointy stick. My legs. Dorso. Dun dun dun. Hey, fucking traitor.
Envoy? What are you? Huh. You're full of surprises. I was expecting someone else, but I think this could work out better for both of us.
You really managed to cock this whole thing up. I'm choosing this because it has the word cock.
Not yet. Not unless you go back to Asierno and tell her everything. Once you hear my side, Envoy, I think you'll agree I was only trying to help.
Mm-hmm. You were working with the bandits who kidnapped Verano. Oh,
After a fashion.
Unbelievable.
They were a means to an end. Don't tell them that. Everyone likes to feel special. They were supposed to kill Verano, but I guess they figured they could get more coin if they ransomed him back to us instead. Idiots.
you're the one who killed Minato?
Unfortunately. I didn't want to, but he forced my hand. I thought I was clever. Skimming a little extra pay from the coffers, surveying the city's weaknesses, playing cashes for my friends. But it was like Monato had eyes in the back of his head. Nothing got by him. I tried to explain, but he couldn't understand. Wouldn't. He'd completely closed his ears to reason.
So you killed him for it?
Poor bastard was always too principled for his own good.
And what were you trying to do?
I'm preparing Emerald Stair for Adir's arrival, obviously. Your people have already pacified Paradise. With contracts and clean water, with promises of safety. I want to be safe. I want all of us to finally be safe.
You've got a hazy picture at best, Dorso.
Uh-huh.
The envoy was still killed in the street, and Ludwine's idea of pacified is anything but.
Yeah.
And I know what empires do, Envoy. They expand. Your soldiers would have come here sooner or later. I'm helping us avoid resistance and bloodshed when they do.
Why would you betray the Rangers?
Fiori's wasting away, Envoy. Animancy isn't helping us anymore, if it ever did. But no one in the city wants to admit it.
So you murder your own?
Our crops rot in the fields, bears turn to beasts and attack on sight. The very earth...
Bears are already
beneath our
beasts.
feet. I think it's time we accept help from someone stronger, wealthier, better organized. From Adir. Then we can turn things around like Paradis has. Maybe then we can be safe. But Vidaro, Quilici, Captain Asierno, they're too proud. They won't do
Vidaro
what
I
must
get,
be done.
but...
So I'm doing it myself.
Were you working with the Steel Garrote? Let me get this straight. You killed your friends to prepare the... Were you working for the Steel Garrote? Because I murdered them all.
You killed them all.
All.
But they were our...
Yeah.
They were going to...
Yeah.
So all of this was for nothing.
Yes.
I betrayed the Rangers. I killed my friends. For nothing?
Correct.
Gods curse you, Envoy.
What? Guards curse me? I'm sorry. Who the fuck do you think was doing all this shit? Oh, I didn't realize. I had already killed them by the time I got this fucking quest, you dickbag. Why you gotta be such a fucking imbecile? That was on you. All on you. I love that she realized it was all for naught. Beautiful. Exactly as it should be. Everyone's Italian? Yeah, it's very, I don't know, some weird conquistador vibes.
That's all of them. Here they come. Well done.
Trying to make sure I got everything. Huh? Really cool how you reload the firearm now. Oh, is that something that they added later? Oh, the electric flintlock did. If I had the flintlock pistol on me, I'd show you. But it only, like, didn't have a reload animation because I was using it, in conjunction with a wand. So, like, I couldn't technically reload it. Like, I would have had to put my wand away, then do it. If you just have the pistol out, you do the reload animation. But since this is a two-hander, I can't have anything in addition. They just kind of made it so they're like, we want you to be able to fucking do whatever you want. So... Gilded Skull? What the fuck does that do? Reduces the cooldown for second win. Oh, nice. I love how much this game rewards you for exploring. Like, all these just random... It's either pieces of gear or trinkets and stuff. Like, they didn't have to go this hard with all, like, the random stuff to be found. And I'm very happy that they did. The golden skull of Rahul. Because that's always my my favorite part, is just like going around exploring and like finding good stuff. Like, if I only find shitty stuff, I'm still having a fine time, but good stuff? Whew. That's nice. Real Loot Goblin shit. Fuck yeah. Okay. Con and Dex increases the damage against enemies that have skulls. Increases against unawares. Crits deal poison.
You feel that?
Versus companionship, int, and resolve. I guess I have a preference for this one. Since unawares enemies and skull enemies, I'm more likely to have stuff going on with them. Honestly, I don't like the emerald splitter as much. See what other two-handed shenanigans we got going on. I mean, honestly, I could go for one handy. It's a handy. Hander. That's what I meant. Promise. I missed this. So we'll use that. Good stuff, better than shitty stuff. You know, I think you might be onto something. Although, on a random side note, you see how the little icon for Popper's plate is like a shiny metal? What? Huh? These are not the fucking same. Oh, inbox. Hello, hello. How's it going? I hope you're doing well.
Deceived.
Deceived? What? What? What'd I do? That sound? Alright, you've got something to talk to me about. What you got?
Oh, hey there. Something on your mind?
Are you okay? Meeting Belina seemed to shake you up.
It just took me back.
The Popper's plate icon
Something
is
about it
deceiving.
reminded me of old times, war stories.
What she said about watching Adelaro?
Yeah. Seeing someone you know, someone close to you, beyond help like that.
Do you want to talk about it?
I just want to know. You were blunt when you told her about Adelaro. Why?
I'm not the one who told her, but it doesn't matter. She deserved to know. That's what I would want.
Yeah, she did. And even in the state she was in, she handled it. Better than most.
Yes.
Sorry. I need a moment to clear my head. Hey, about earlier. Sorry for going off like that. I haven't talked about Tom in a while.
It's okay, buddy.
I haven't had much of a crew lately, and it's been easy to follow your lead.
Yeah, you keep talking about how great it is to be part of my squad.
Maybe a little too
Hashtag
much.
squad goals. You've got nothing to apologize for, buddy.
First time for everything, huh? Should I check your bedroll for fangworms.
He's still a fish. Correct. Any luck wooing him? I don't think there's actually romance in this. Also, no. He hasn't really... I think he might... Might be into fish sticks. You know? I couldn't help myself. Highwayman's advice. Vernon, if you find this, don't bother with this spot. My boys and I have already scouted this place, and it's no good. We found some fool who'd come to collect his coin and shook him down for it, but we heard noises from the ruins all night. I'm not dying for a few scales. Okay, I already did that. Why did I read that like a 20s gangster? Because it felt appropriate. Ah! Ah. Okay, well, hi, how's it going? The 20s right now, that's true. Ah. Nature's Ward. Nifty. Alex. Iceberg, hi, how's it going? Alex. Poor idiots. They must not have seen the mushrooms on my face. They had, they definitely wouldn't have dared mess with me, right?
Let's go. Here we
Gonna finish up your Emmy playthrough. So you know you installed a mod that gave you the trilogy an actual ending? What? You're not allowed to have closure. Whoop, mama.
sure.
Alex.
Ready? Aim.
Iceberg? Fun. You won a tournament at poker? Congrats! I like poker, but I'm not particularly good at it. And anyone who I've ever found who's like, oh, you want to play poker? Has been way better at poker. Like, they play poker. So, and when someone's like, hey, invites you to their fucking poker game, you know you're the one getting fucking scammed. Like, absolutely. Poker? I barely know her. I heard on the radio that there was a storm. Yeah, so I think yesterday... I don't know how many tornadoes there were. My general geo region. But there were a lot. Is it okay that your only knowledge of poker comes from Balatro? No, that game is not okay. It's too gamble focused. Gotta up the Peggy rating. I can't believe they lessened it. It was totally correct at being 18 plus. Well, great. Well, thank you. Appreciate it. Out my legs. Okie dokie.
I generally like swamps, but this one smells funny.
So normally the swamps not smell funny to you? Is that a person?
Come on, remember. Oh, my apologies, my friend. Is there any chance we've met before? I seem to have forgotten, well, everything.
So, any idea what made you forget?
If I knew that, I could retrace my steps and figure out something, anything. No luck though so far. I have no idea where or even who I am. I just came out here with no memory whatsoever. I figured that someone would have recognized me by now. Maybe I'm a recluse or a hermit of some kind.
Maybe you took that medicine thing, the one that made you do tasks faster, but you forget stuff and it was just bad. Where'd you first come to?
I awoke in the street, seemingly on my way to somewhere. Where? I could not say.
We found this formula for an animatic tincture that helps one survive boring events.
May I see that? Oh, Acuccio Pan Liberi. I assume that's my name. This seems to be an attempt to create an elixir that allows one to bypass tedium
That's
by
what I
simply
remembered.
not experiencing or remembering it. If so, I may have made some miscalculations in planning the experiment.
Do you remember stuff now?
Oh no, I still remember nothing, but now I have a place to start. Thank you for your time, my friend. I bid you good day.
Well, at least we maybe helped him. We're at week 33, only lost 4 folks in Darkest Dungeon. Very nice.
Did you hear that?
You ever get the feeling something doesn't want us here?
All the time. Report to the farmers. Report to the farmers about what? Oh, that's right. The Zaurup camp. Or the Zaurup's led by some random dude. Uh-oh. Told him not to use the thingy. But no.
You told us that Animancy would save our crops, and now look, spoiled Animancy. Now it's only the touch them.
Oh, this is the painter's house. Huh. I hope it didn't fuck up everybody. Mostly that one nice lady.
Ah, there they are.
Hello again, friend. Have you looked in on those Zarups?
Yep. It won't bother you anymore.
Thank you, friend. I don't need the details, really. Just thank you for your help. I will let the Rangers know that the Zarups are no longer a problem. Take this for your troubles.
Pain amplification. Crit damage. Okay. Reasonable, but I don't really want it.
Let's come up with another small fortune out of thin air.
Hope I didn't ruin all the Revenant farms with the the doohickey. Give him that guy. Nope. Looks like they're fine. Good job. Oop, there he is. It looks like our fancy broski here died at the hands of his own revenants because he didn't take me seriously when I told him that they'd murder him. I said they'd murder him, but no one listens to the lady with fungus on her face. God forbid they put 2 rings on one finger or multiple necklaces around their neck. put necklaces on their wrists
I really don't think you can deny that everything wrong in Fjord obviously comes from using animancy.
We don't use animancy on our farms in Dodge. Our folks aren't trying to kill us.
I don't know what you want from me. The other animancers and I are just doing the best we can to survive.
Fjord will be better able to survive if they accept help from the Adir people. Not bad people. They just have bad ideas.
How else will they learn if we don't tell them how?
Such a headache, such a headache.
Sounds shitty. But, yeah, I don't remember what I was saying. Oh, that's right. Wearing multiple, necklaces. I want to end up like Benny from The Mummy. All this stuff. Like, just lots of necklaces. Like, guys, this is the right one? Is this the right one?
Welcome back.
Bounty claim.
Who's
Old Nuna.
impressive? I wonder if my theory about her is...
I felt a powerful presence from her. More so than an average bear.
Is that so? Here's hoping I get approved to study the flow of essence into the region's fauna.
Delamgidden?
If only we
Dead?
could find a way to coexist with them. But I suppose it is in their nature to oppose innovation. Huh? Nature?
Trantons are dead.
Good. Outlaws living perfecto.
Glad I could help.
As am I. At last I can turn my... Oh, please take this. It's from my personal collection of essence-infused oddities. I have a feeling you will...
The Tree of Life is a shield. Kavala, hi hi.
I was never here.
Hey, buddy.
Please tell me you found them.
That kind of. Plague God Adelaro, and Belen is not far behind.
Your rangers lost to the Dream Scourge. Nothing we could do.
The Dream Scourge. Here. Tell me you're joking.
No, absolutely not. Not only that, Vidaro's mother is a dream thrall. Make that of what you will. Yeah.
I don't believe it. I never thought he'd sink that low.
Yeah, he fucking sucks.
Scoffing at the Dream Scourge while it sleeps in his own house?
Yes.
I'm sorry. That's none of your concern. I'll deal with it myself. What about my rangers? Are they even still alive?
Belen is alive, Aldera is dead. I brought their badges.
Merla, when she turns pure will panic. Where is she now?
I told her to come back. The Animancers could do something.
Won't do any good. Do you think poking around and severing her soul will save her life? Even so, if it's early days and Vidaro doesn't find out... All right. It goes against all my instincts, but We'll try it. Once. Here. You went to a lot of trouble. You ought to be paid for it. It's time for me to get out of here and actually do my job.
Yeah.
I never thought... I just hope we're not making a mistake.
Taking my word for it. Well, I'm very trustworthy. Very.
If you're here for Belena, she's upstairs.
Oh!
What did it be? You've spoken to the sentries lately?
They are like us.
How do I get upstairs? Why is there not up the stairs that go up from the lower floor? Enchanting one's trousers to elevate one's performance in the bedroom. Oh, this is the guy who's with the other guy about bedroom shenanigans. Wait, what do you mean she's up here with the guy who's talking about bedroom shenanigans? I don't see her. Different upstairs? My guy, when you say she's upstairs. Which upstairs?
Even if we want to stop them, we may not be able to. You see, their envoy is in Fjord.
That doesn't mean we need to surrender to them.
No.
Does it?
No, absolutely not. I've come to seek the Animancer's help.
And you're not going to arrest them? Maybe things have turned on their head.
The adherents send more forces to the living lands every week. Whether we like it or not, they're coming. Probably to stay. We'll be better off if we can form some kind of treaty with them.
Adir doesn't have alliances. They only have grave rooms.
See? They're not unreasonable.
Whatever you say, dear.
Ado, welcome to my finest establishment.
Guess we'll do this, but first I'm gonna get myself a beverage and hit the restroom. So y'all just chillax for a few, and I'll be back momentarily.
Rations wane. Replenish supplies.
gonna swap out the wig. Jonathan, glad you like bucks. Bangs are so weird when you're not used to bangs. Like birthday cake ice cream? I think you got something there.
You're very resourceful, and a more than capable companion for poor Giada.
Yes. This isn't the first time I've collected an enemy's heart for research purposes.
The court of Adir must be a very unusual place. Now that I've got the heart, my thirsty invention will drink deeply of its essence. All that's left to do is calibrate it. First things first, let's have a look at your soul. I'm going to ask some questions to induce a metaphysical quiver. No, not to worry, just testing your reflexes. Let's start with an easy one. You wake up on a beach, looking up into the sun. Your hands are covered in blood.
Wash my hands in the sea and leave.
All right. Let's try some word association. Tell me the first thing that comes to mind. Pendulum.
Clock.
Chrysalis.
Moth?
A spark ignites a flame. An idea ignites a war.
Hello? You still with me?
Yeah. Pretty sure I felt the metaphysical quiver. Oh, that was just the voice in me head. Being totally tethered. I should probably tell you about the tethering to my soul.
Good. We're getting somewhere. Hey, let's go over your results. Your soul is like a piece of sea glass. All the edges are smoothed down. Quite beautiful, really.
Awesome.
Your godlike nature is a marvel to behold.
Thank you, thank you. Yvette and Remy thought so.
God, my condolences. Those two are a handful, even for animancers. What I see is something entangled about your soul. An outside presence that both is and isn't a part of you. It's old, dark, and rather tricky to pin down. Very interesting.
Is it doing anything to me?
Nothing harmful. At least not yet.
Dope.
Fascinating. Thank you for getting my machine calibrated again.
But you came for Giata's theory of the Dream Scourge. Between the two of us, she's on to something. Our farms are in great peril. The essence has been drained from the land. Diverted, like the flow of a river.
Hmm. Could an animator be responsible?
Doubtful, but you're asking the right questions. Someone or something is responsible. Regardless, essence doesn't just disappear. It must be going somewhere.
Uh-huh.
All I can tell you is keep looking. You'll find what you're after.
Wow, thank you.
As much as I hate giving people bad news, that's all I have. Please give Giata my fondest regards.
Keep looking, huh? I'm getting a bad feeling about what we'll find. Yeah, I'll be honest. He lost me when we started talking about souls. What did I miss?
Nothing much. Giata.
I hope you aren't afraid of lightning. Where there's
Alright, I met with all of them.
Good timing. I'm about ready to get started. So, did you learn anything of particular interest?
Okay, something is draining the life from your farms. Question is what?
And why? It's almost like something is lashing out, defending itself. Look at us. Barely even started. And already we're making progress. Monto's machine is working, Elia will keep an eye on her revenants, and Yvette and Remy are providing us an alibi.
I'm sorry, what? Alibi?
I needed those animancers for more than their expertise. Monto's invention nullifies spiritual interference. Having it up and running means we won't get any false signals. Whenever I tap into an Adra pillar, Elia's farmhands tend to get a little bitey. Thanks to you, they won't be a problem. And then there's Yvette and Remy, the governor's eyes and ears. In exchange for privacy, I gave them a test subject. I'd call that a good day's work.
Oh. It'd be nice if you told me this shit beforehand.
Sorry, I had a lot on my mind.
It's okay.
Now we just need the right equipment for the job. When my parents died, they left me their life's work. An invention like no other.
Mm-hmm.
Phantasmal.
Yeah, she hot. I'm hoping she'll join my party. Where is it?
Well, that's where I need your help. The problem is it's in the basement. I haven't gone down there since the accident. Since they died.
I can't blame you for avoiding a place like that.
I would get it myself, but I'm not ready to face what's down there.
Don't worry. I'll do it.
The door to the basement is just outside. Please excuse me.
That's where her parents died. I'm glad we can spare her from having to go back.
Yeah.
Great. Don't know what I expected, but this isn't it.
Haven from the blight. Who grows here?
Well, to Giata I leave my mother's amulet, the only piece of the Valian Republics I took from home. My one condition is that she wear it as a reminder that we all come from somewhere. May she find comfort in a chain that binds the present to the past. I leave her also the house, the lab, and our inventions. Yes, all of them, with no conditions or expectations to weigh her down. Forgive us. Okay, so that explains the amulet she wears, whether or not she knew it was a thing. Cordelis. Arthur insists I write something down in case the worst should come to pass. But what inheritance do I have to offer? What legacy do I have? I have no possessions from the homeland. I own nothing but my ambition and my mistakes. The Incas blush, as if someone tapped their quill on the parchment several times before continuing. To Giata, I leave my unshakable resolve, the determination to see her plans through to the bitter end, and the presence of mind to remember what is important. Let her have all of my best qualities. Should the experiment fail, I won't need them anymore. Not where I'm going. Let's see. Giant rats? Maybe. 2 giant rats. 1 for each parent. Cordella is right, of course. We could refine the phantasmal focus for the rest of our lives, or we could put it to good use. So why do I have such doubts? Our plan has always been to tinker with the natural order, but nature is not orderly in the living lands. If we poke too hard at nature, who's to say something else won't poke back? Is your voice Russian? I don't know. I'm just doing a random thing. I don't know what it is. I'm not trying for anything in particular. Just glory to Aristotska. I probably have the same voice for both. I don't have that much range. I just have some things. Like, all my old lady voices sound exactly the same. My friend, you spend too much time in the privacy of your lab. I know that words were exchanged, and more than one ego was bruised after that incident at the workshop, but the damage is superficial. Our community is ready to welcome you back with open arms. For the moment, I am seeing to Giada's education, but I urge you to give her the attention she deserves. She is a promising young woman in a difficult and influential time in her life, and she needs the counsel of her family now more than ever. Great. Why are there so many notes? The device should not work, and yet it does. Therein lies the problem. Theory and reality are in conflict, and to succeed without comprehension is worse than failure. I have learned nothing, and I can assume nothing, but the limitations of this invention. Which frightens me almost as much as Cordelia's insistence that we keep going. All I know is that the device is tapped into something. I believe it was the essence of the living lands. What if I was wrong? What if it's... We have transgressed too far into the unknowable, that we are blind to the grave we dug ourselves. I must make preparations for her future. Oh my god! Vidaro. Arthur, do you have everything you need? After Cordelia's outburst at the workshop, they said she retreated into a private lab, which is perfectly fine, but I do worry about you and little Giata. Let me know if you need anything, even if it's just to talk. I understand your research has made some ambitious strides. Good for you both. When you are ready to surface again, we have a game of Hazato to finish. Aw, Maxim, so it's the dad, not the kid. Who sucks. Do I have to read them all? No, but I am. Arthur's been quiet lately, so I know he's worried about the experiment. He thinks the island will object to our interference, as if such a thing were even possible. Clearly, our daughter is cut from the same side of the family. I can't wait to teach her everything we've learned. With any luck, Giada will be as wild and audacious as the forces at play around her. Because this is about Giada.
I'm pretty certain that those people aren't supposed to be plants.
And I desperately want to, want to get in her pants. And so if I understand her family better and her family dynamics, I may be able to do that.
We can leave now, right?
Poor Giada.
The contract is...
Elias!
Living with this right under her nose.
Thank you very much for gifting out another sub. I really appreciate it. Before you go clean, the blonde. Blonde it shall be.
Fuel for the fire.
Huh? Did it mess up? Why did it do a second D? Right? Oh well. I do appreciate it. Very much so. And I guess Nightbot appreciates it even more. Oh, sorry. Change the chroma key back to 420.
I don't. Anyone know what happened back there?
Yeah, the people became plant people.
Whatever's left of them.
So they're dead?
Maybe suspended animation. Yeah.
Gods, I can't believe this.
You can't believe they're dead? Oh, come on. We all knew that they were dead.
I have been thinking about the moon.
Not this again.
There is no on Bilafa. None that we can see in a telescope.
Did you know that Britt has a crush on you?
What? I mean, I'm sorry. What? Could you possibly elaborate?
Why don't you ask her yourself?
Oh, what a horrible idea. It's just that these sorts of things happen to other people, but never me. I wouldn't even know where to start.
Kai, any advice?
You're overthinking this. Invite her around for a cup of tea.
It seems I need to gather my wits and figure out what to do next. I have no skill with romance, you see. Oh dear.
What is this place called? Gifted Magpie?
Believe it or not, one day, a magpie landed on the rafters and spoke fluent Valian to anyone who would listen.
Wow. What did it say?
Among other things, it told my father the recipe for a blueberry tart. Popular item until the recent trouble. Helia is the goddess of birds and creativity. Yes, the spiritual significance, but the tale inspired others to make this a haven of a
Cute. What happened to Magpie?
Who knows? Either it flew away, a good story knows where to end itself. The bad ones all end in grief.
Okay.
Until...
If you're here for Belena, she's upstairs.
Stairs.
Come on now, I think you've had enough.
But I've only had 7. I mean, what do you call this? Libation?
He says they're upstairs. Like, where upstairs?
teeth. Ignace.
Try not to involve yourself in our affairs.
I found your dad. Is that involving myself in your affairs too much? Found his corpse.
You what? I...
Hyperstar, hi hi.
It's been so long since I gave up hope.
25
In
streak.
his final days, he was fond of going out into the wilderness, and increasingly less fond of returning. Mother seemed to understand, but I never did.
Yeah.
That was father. But when he looked at you, he saw your potential.
Yeah, so be better,
And none of the flaws.
Mr. Vidaro.
Maybe I'll visit him one day, when I find my courage. At least now I can. You could have left me wondering, but you didn't. Thank you, Godlike. From the bottom. Consider yours.
The tree ate one of your people. Do you think there's no crisis in the Emerald Stair?
No one is denying that the living lands is... Take Fior Mesiverno. This city has fought a war of attrition since the day my father laid the first... You saw for yourself what's happened to the Delamgan in recent... We have always persisted.
Mm-hmm. So you're telling me a carnivorous tree is totally normal?
Oh, it's far from perfect. I know the living lands must seem wild and untamed to one so accustomed to the... Some of us have the distinct...
Customs
to call
look court.
this place home. Sharp edges and all. We can outlast the wilderness.
I told the dude you liked him.
Welcome back.
Can you ask me a personal question? Sure. Who's my favorite Ninja Turtle? I don't know. The guy uses the bow staff. I literally know not what their names are or what their colors are connected to, but red's my favorite color. I like the bow staff guy, and I just remember their names as General. I don't know which one's which. I've never seen anything regarding Ninja Turtles.
You're back. You found it. You actually found my inheritance.
I mean, it was just
Did you
downstairs, so
see
yeah.
My mother and father? Are they still there?
Yeah, they're plant people. Good gods, where else would they be?
Nowhere. It's been a while since I visited the lab. I just needed to make sure. All that's really down there is an unhappy memory. One that keeps on growing.
You'd rather I'd lied to you? I didn't realize you cared that much for the Ninja Turtles. I'm sorry. I'll lie to you in the future. Do you want to talk about it?
My mother had an idea about how to use the essence of the living lands, and it destroyed her. My father. Our family.
I've heard that story too many times. This land takes more than it gives.
So I swore an oath. No one could enter the lab until I understood what happened.
You isolate yourself in grief.
I did it to contain the tragedy, even if it destroyed me too. But all that's in the past. Enough about me. Let's worry about you for a change. With the phantasmal focus, I can finally tap directly into the essence of the living lands. I can also use it to smack around anyone who gets in our way.
Fabulous!
The only thing we're missing now is an Adra pillar. And I know the perfect one. Naku Tedek, the old godless ruin west of Fjord. There should be some equipment waiting for us.
I have, well, let's be off.
Before we head out, let's make the most of our time in Fjord. No telling how long we'll be gone. And I hate to be a problem, but I do my best work in small groups. Chalk it up to performance anxiety.
Marius! Go the fuck away!
Sounds good. I need to do some hunting anyway.
Once we're all together, we should trade ghost stories. Best way to get acquainted. In the meantime, let's be off.
Diata! Let's see. In order to empower. Okay, so she can, shock stuff. Wave of energy heals allies. Nice.
Not sure these... walls are keeping much out.
Our research begins at Naku
Tedek. Giata. A bubble. Giata's attacks heal all allies by a small amount. Yeah? Reconstruction increases the healing granted to allies. Grants separately health to allies that are already at max health. Revives incapacitated allies when Giata kills an enemy. I'll do overcharge. Oh, and heals low level or low health. Interrupts and knocks him back. Marius guy's a companion? Not even seen him? He's a companion. There's probably gonna be another.
Naku Tedek, west of town.
Look like the girl in the in Resident Evil Village.
Welcome to my fine establishment. I'm Mika.
Best of luck out there.
The crazy wife. Yes, well, say got held up because they didn't like you using the very misogynistic phrase. Look like the girl.
The food stores won't replenish themselves.
Perhaps the crops are oversaturated with essence.
Vidaro will do what he must.
Or
Think your health? Think again. Clean yourself out.
One of the daughters of Dimitrescu. Gotcha. Just line note.
I hope every...
Affordable, reliable, and verifiable. Where do you go after death?
How does this game compare to Skyrim? They're both RPGs that have swords and magic. They're really not comparable, in my humble opinion.
I miss the days of old Maxime Vidal.
Whatever happened?
No worries.
Yeah, this one's got guns. It's pretty fucking cool. Okay. But, in general, I wouldn't say they're particularly comparable, you know. They got, this has a geo-regions you can explore, and there's quests, side quests. Like, that's, the similarities are really broad strokes, you know? This is much more of a curated thing, I would say. Who are you and what have you done with darkestdame? I stole her form. It was fun.
Envoy? Hard to imagine what Giada's going through right now, with her parents and all that. I mean, I have no idea what actually happened there, but she lost her people.
There's no blonde, as she does when she's wearing a wig that's blonde.
Right, changing the subject. Right, I'm sure you'll find it abs. Go ahead, I'll tell you. Giada's a mystery. Animancers give me the freakus, and most of them would just as soon turn your soul into jewelry as look at you. She's smart, thoughtful, and she's got a spine too. You can... So, yeah, I don't understand her.
Yeah, this guy's Marius. I call him Marcus sometimes.
I hope no one minds. I made myself at home. Thank you again for letting me join you. An animancer never misses an opportunity to embrace the... Still, being an animant for the first time, I don't have to prove myself to anyone.
No, you gotta prove yourself to me. I think you're finally gonna enjoy working for yourself.
It'll take some getting used to, that's for sure.
Pretty lady.
At least now I have a place I can call my own.
Don't have much to offer besides a messy camp and a bedroll. Welcome to stay as long as you like.
Good, because I have a lot of research to do. And this could take a while. Not to change the topic, but this little adventure of ours, will it be dangerous?
Absolutely. Does it make you uncomfortable?
Just making sure I know what I signed up for. My mother and father taught me how to defend myself, among other things. When you need me, I'll be ready. I hope so, anyway.
Alright, let's talk about
What are
you.
you so curious about?
Lots of stuff, apparently. Castell, any connection to Castell's Folly?
That little island off of Dawnshore? None that I know of. Ignato Castell led the Valian trading company in the Deadfire archipelago. Among other things, he invested in the future of animancy.
Thanks for satisfying my curiosity.
Anytime. Whether or not Castell succeeded, I don't think it's folly to dream.
How does the focus work?
Simple. The device is attuned to the spiritual energy of the living lands. But essence is chaotic by nature. As you saw with your own eyes, imposing order on chaos is not without risk.
Saying it doesn't want to be controlled?
Indeed. Don't get me wrong. This invention is a small miracle, but it isn't enough. The phantasmal focus was supposed to be the start of something grand. One lever of a device that exists only in theory. Perhaps it should remain that way.
Okay,
Pleasant dreams. I can't believe it. Ranger Dorso.
You weren't even there for that.
Shame we had to kill her.
What?
But at least now she can't hurt anyone else. The damage
You weren't even there for that.
More or less.
What would you have done?
Usually my people send traitors into exile. Let nature sort them out. Exile in the living lands is not the worst fate a criminal can suffer. Still, it's a shame. Dorso gave up on the dream of Fior Messiverno.
I mean, she really just attacked me after I said I killed all the people she was already working with, and she realized she murdered all her friends for nothing.
Let me know if there's anything else.
You know?
Pleasant dreams. Between the two of us, thank you for helping Yatsli reach that vase. Maybe it seems like nothing to you, but to her it's everything. When you consider how many Orlans and dwarves there are, it's outrageous that we build so high off the ground.
Can't ignore a little old lady in distress.
I'm sure she appreciates the help, though she has a funny way of showing it. Don't let her size fool you. On the inside, Yatsli stands as tall as a mountain.
She's a cutie.
One of these days, she's going to change the world. Shake things up.
I want to know how old they
And I'll
live.
be at her side,
She looks...
grinning like a fool.
I don't know. I guess she doesn't have skin but fur, so it's all like... Can't tell ages, but... Also old people in this don't really look old.
Wish you could have seen Emerald stare.
Okay.
Did they not glow in the light? Her parents, her sentinels. To grow and flourish still, life without rot, form without death.
Guess there was a bit of a majesty in them becoming topiaries.
Horrible or perfect?
Fucking bitch is crazy.
Endless spring. They breathe, they flower, they will never fade.
I don't think they agreed to it.
They sing in peace. Was it not worth the change?
They should have a choice.
Do we not? The bear would have spent its days in the wood. They are strong now, vibrant, better than their frail shells.
I don't know, lady. They do live on in a form, though.
More than alive. No suffering.
Well, I guess you can't
no
suffer if you don't have
end.
any consciousness.
Sleep now. Dream of beauty and new life. We will speak soon.
Okay, plant lady. Bear claws for breakfast. There's a Dutch fast food item called a bear claw. It's sausage slices with onion slices between them. Huh. I mean, that's much more like a... There's a bear claw in the States, too. But it's more of a donut kind of thing.
I sincerely hope you have some good news for me.
Kind of. Miss Sony was right. There was a killer, and it was Dorso.
My gods. I can't believe this.
Ilia's wings uplift us.
She's been with the Rangers since she was a girl. She trained most of my men.
This is... Fotito. This is big, Asielno.
What happened to her? Where is she now?
Dead.
Without the trial? Good gods.
Frontier justice. That's what a traitor deserves.
Masoni, please. Where's her body now, Envoy?
Down by the mouth of the river, by the waterfall.
I'll send a few of the senior rangers out to find her.
Thank you, Maso. What a nightmare. I don't know what I'm going to tell my men. A traitor in the Rangers. This situation beggars belief. Do you know why she did it?
Yeah. Dorso was trying to create conditions for an Adirian takeover.
Be serious, Envoy.
I am.
She was always talking about how we needed strength. Do you remember, Maso? More swords, more coin. And she complained that animancy wouldn't fix our problems. But I didn't think she had so little faith in Fior.
No one took her seriously.
Evidently, she was quite serious about it. I didn't want to believe it could be her. Gods beyond, what a mess. Thank you, Envoy. Ranger Monato has been properly avenged, and now I have a lot of work to do to rebuild my squad.
I hope things get easier.
I suppose anything is possible. Here's your reward. It's the least we can do for your assistance. Thank you again. Step carefully out there. We are living through strange times.
Indubitably. You can say that again. What'd you get me? Yay! Bullets bounce to hit additional enemy within range. Fuck yeah! Gonna have to up my arquebus. And I leveled. Hoo-hoo, don't mind if I do.
Adherents have come quietly. The adherents only see us as
Ah!
to their dying homeland. Why should we nourish them? We have our own world.
Where are you? Sansa! Sansa!
You're back. What have you found?
Felicia didn't make it. Here's her map.
You have our condolences, Master Cartographer. The beauty of Emerald Stair hides the danger at its heart.
Fletcher. Oh, I was sure she would be safe. Her maps were so meticulous. She even made her own ink. Please, keep searching. I'm sure the others will turn up soon.
Okay. Bye? Hidden in ruins of heathens long ago, the Octet of Skulls sings its silent song. Well, that's not very helpful. Maybe it's in this, though. How much is a wig like this? I think I got it on Temu a few years ago. Like 25, 35 bucks. Maybe. Adjusting for inflation, like $50 now? Maybe. Fuck.
I was wondering, what do souls feel like?
Forgive me, but could you elaborate?
I still can't believe it. Dorso was betraying her brothers-in-arms, all in the name of saving Emerald Stair. At least she got what was coming to her.
Fuck yeah, she did. What she did was unforgivable. Killing her friends?
I agree. It's just sobering to think she got to the point where murdering her own felt right. How do you keep yourself on the right path? Especially when there's so much at stake.
You're an orc? You just got the fungi reference? Luthamir, hi. Space Pants, I'm not an orc. You have some lines you never cross?
Maybe. But I've seen better soldiers than Dorso cross lines you can't come back from.
What's this about?
I saw this in Rauatai's campaign in the Deadfire. You start out with purpose. You're fighting alongside your brothers and sisters, battling pirates and slavers, bringing civilization to a lawless, divided land. But then, you're breaking up villages, turning tribes against their rivals. It gets messy, fast.
I mean, this isn't me. I won't let my duties compromise me.
Easier said than done. Empires are hungry, Envoy, and they devour their own too. Don't let your allegiances turn you into something you can't live with.
Matist? Oh, like rhythmatist. Hi, how's it going?
Night.
Yeah, this is my lady. I got, fungus on my face, but that's just par for the course. Being this godlike. Da, 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 da.
Envoy.
Yeah, fungus is cool. 2 additional targets? 2 bounce. Or energy work? I'm confused. By what you are asking. Arithmetist, I'm sorry. Why is my channel giving error 2000 while others work? I don't know, Fletcher. What are you talking about? That's some goths that are into that kind of area. I legit do not know what the fuck you're on about. Guardian and energy work? No clue. Sorry.
Marius, could I examine your soul?
Oh, no. You'll use none of that spooky soul business on me.
But I promised to be gentle.
What are you even looking for?
Nothing. Anything. I'm sure I'll know when I find it.
And so will the rest of us.
Don't you trust me?
You? Sure. It's all the animancy I have trust problems with.
I'll try not to take that personally. Suit yourself.
All right, let's. Exit here. Naku Tedek. Why did I go to the other entrance? So... Not you. Right, so it's up there. Mayhaps not. I guess mayhaps that's where I exit out of an area. I do not know. Can you climb the mushrooms? Some. Usually you can't, but some.
There should be some equipment by the Adra pillar.
Hey, Alphonse!
I hope the wilderness gave you safe passage.
Yep, I got your doodad. Found the reliquary.
You did. To think a godlike would deliver this back to me. I feel blessed, truly. Wherever he is, Eothas smiles on you.
Yeah, no problem. Yeah, by the way, it was no ordinary robbery.
Wait, are you suggesting he stole it for some purpose?
Yeah, he like burned a lot of the stuff. The people killed his family in the dead fire. Yep. He's got a grudge.
Eothas himself, ending innocent lives?
His name is Luminous?
Rumors that he walked among us. But to think the God of Light could be to blame for such horrors. No, it's beyond belief.
Nice. Head in the sand, sure.
They cloak themselves in warmth and light and spread like wildfire.
Gods have endless faces. They give with one hand and scorn with the next.
Eothas stands for the best of us. He is above such things.
Whatever you say, dum-dum. If you had a god's might, would you even realize you had killed them?
I don't know. The mere thought of having a god's power feels profane.
Yeah, take it from a godlike.
Lost godlike.
Mm-hmm.
I look at this relic now and I wonder whether all my years of service were a waste.
Keep it. Remember why people have lost their faith in this guy who literally went around and murdered a lot of fucking people.
I will. I pity my own suffering when I should learn from it instead. I'll pray for the thief's absolution. If not in this life, then maybe the next. Thank you for telling me all this.
No problem.
Some more wounds never heal.
Well, here we are on the precipice of discovery. Armed and ready for mischief.
Mischief!
I'm 2 out of 3 anyway.
Before we get started, indulge me. What are you excited to learn about?
Dream Scourge and how to stop it. I'm actually pretty cool with the thing tied to my soul.
Good. We're on the same page. Now, I'm going to tap into the pillar's dormant energy and give it a good shake.
Okay.
In layman's terms, I'm chumming the water and daring the Dream Scourge to show its ugly face.
Wow! Have fun!
This is no time for hesitation. Alright. Drawing on the energy of the phantasmal focus, I'll start with a low-frequency ethereal vibration.
Alright. Fucking jargon.
You?
Like I could go for some pie.
Shit. Alright, adjusting the frequency. Focus is warming up. I hope that's a good sign. Let me know if you feel something. Who knows how your godlike nature will react to this. Brace yourself. We're going to pin this bastard down.
Are you sure about this?
Don't worry, I'm a professional. Now, here goes nothing.
Souls in a circle, a whirlpool. We twine.
Hey, I think I got something. The focus twitched.
Hey! Yeah, this is what I couldn't get through.
Is that a door?
Now it's a jar!
Not the result I was looking for, but a result nonetheless.
Yay! Something wants us to go deeper.
Something very old. Right before the door opened, I detected something in the Adra. I was right. The Dream Scourge has a point of origin. We can study the affliction from here, but I don't know that we can stop it.
Alright. You okay?
We can discuss our feelings later. If we want to stop the Dream Scourge, we still need to learn more about the source of the affliction.
Okie dokie.
I hate to say it, but we'll get better results at the base of the pillar, where the energies are more potent.
Any theories?
We shouldn't jump to conclusions.
That's not what I'm saying. Theories aren't conclusions.
We gotta see what's down there now.
I did not bring us here to explore. Clearly, something wants to.
I've been praying here for ages. And in all that time, I've never... You're going down there, aren't you?
Yes, I am.
If you don't return, I'll tell the others what happened.
Okay.
Don't
Thank you.
forget how tall, good-looking, and charming we all are.
Thank you for your blessings.
Incredible. These ruins are untouched. We are the first to disturb them. When was the last time anyone walked these passages? It must have Sorry, I'm getting ahead of myself. We'll talk
Bit.
more once we reach the bottom.
Gimme, gimme. Clear the Silver Oak camp. I did. Here's the last bit of the effigy. I will go ahead and say, if I hadn't, that would have been a pretty big spoiler. So, be careful if any future potential things, but I have done.
Nothing like a win with a good team.
Charge it up. Power goes a long way.
No, the knife pierces in the dark.
Look out. Some kind of trap.
Piece of something!
Really not pleasant. Here.
That'll show him. Beautiful. Life into death. To think it survived all these years.
It's surprising. Not sure what I expected.
We've seen godless architecture. I've never seen godless art. Until now.
Oh, baby.
I don't mean to slow us down.
Woman, crone. Dead. Interned. Hot undead.
I would not go swimming if I were you, unless you wish to meet your maker. There must be a way close. If not underwater, perhaps over it, with the help of some ice. Just a little spark. Power goes a long way.
Giata, where the fuck are you? Okay, there you are.
Charge it up. Just a little spark.
Like it might be the wheel, I guess, but I don't feel like it's particularly wheel-like. Because then it would have gone back to baby instead of... Instead of to a full-grown woman. Pack mule's burden. Plus 25 carrying capacity. Nope. At my legs.
What in the name of Aora is that?
You, think it's sleeping?
I've never seen anything like it before. I don't believe it's a statue. No, this was alive once. And the people who lived here were terrified of it.
It's got knives for feet.
Whatever this is,
It's got feet knives.
dead. 2 points for the godless, none for the abominations.
Knew it.
Never a dull moment with you in charge.
Ready.
Damn. Excuse me. Nobody puts Dame in a corner.
Another win, but who's counting?
I'm still wondering about that door and why it opened for you.
Cause the voice in me head is very good at a door opening.
Death into life. Interesting. The godless clearly had some ideas about reincarnation, even if they didn't have a god.
Okay, so what we saw.
Come across reveres the gods, even if they give them different names and pictures.
Can you imagine life without any gods to guide your destiny? Without anyone shepherding you this way and that? Of course I can imagine it, but I'll wager you have a harder time.
Okay, so the hot dead lady goes back to, I don't know, maybe a spirity type thing, goes and then back to being born. Okay, so that is in fact the circle. Their wheel. Hi, Celia.
monsters left? Show yourselves. Some of us have work to do. That means the coast is clear.
I say that sometimes. Something akin to it, at least.
Little power goes a long way.
Hear us through the Adra.
Okay. I'll hear you through the Adra.
Charge it out.
I'm working on it.
Just a little spark.
Ooh.
We've backed the Dream Scourge into a corner. I say we pin it down here and now, before it wriggles away from us.
Why does it feel like we were led here?
The Godless erected many important sites around Pillars of Adra, though I can't speak to their motives.
Well, I mean, I know this one was to bring the souls together for reincarnation, because I did that whole memory thing.
Godlike nature. Try making contact with the Adra this time. It could only help.
I don't know about that. It could fry my
It should be
brain.
stronger than before. Brace yourself.
Do I do sound effects during D&D?
You are here.
Not too frequently, no.
Who bring us kind words and soothing thoughts. We welcome you.
Hey! Voice in me head.
Gone now. Only the memories remain.
You want to share?
Lonely, yes. None have asked after us in so long.
I know it can be rough.
We open to you as a bud before the sun. We once belonged to the green and the wild. A people lived there once. They loved us as we loved them. They brought their dead to us. We used to dip our fingers, wade in the confluence of souls.
Describing worship. The godless did have a god. You.
We felt the thrill of their wonder. We basked in their desire to know us.
Who would have thunk?
They brought their prayers to us. We answered.
It's not a new god. It's a very old god.
We do not remember how we grew.
But my character's not smart
Our
enough to
eyes
ask smart
opened.
questions.
We were the earth, the sky, many into a whole. We touched the mountains and they molded to our fingerprints. The Akita twined around us. They sang in awe of what we made. They called us the gardener, steward of life. Sabato,
Sapadol. I wondered for fucking ever. I'm your godlike. Oh my god, makes so much sense.
Our spark found you when you dreamed in the womb. Godlike, they said. But we have felt in you the seed of connection. We have sought you, called to you. And you reach back. We have not known the joy of companionship in so long.
Well, my pleasure, Sapadol. Cridian, hi, how's it going? It's about freeing you from here? Is that why you reached out to me?
No, we do desire our freedom, yes, but we also wish to know you. Can two shoots not spring from the same seed?
Sure.
Find us. Free us. The rot that festers seeps into us as well.
Well, we gotta stop that from happening.
The cage is far from here, buried in the garden, beyond the poison sea.
Poison sea? I'll find you. I won't let you suffer alone.
Your words are comfort indeed. Go to the halls of the Tabaru Sinakis. We will try to explain.
Okay.
Those who cherish us, the chosen of the Akida, wait there. They will show you the way to the garden, to our prison.
Okay. Will you help me end the Dream Scourge? Because that's also like why I'm here.
We will cleanse this rot with you
It's the rot,
our
yeah.
hands are unbound.
Can do.
Find us in the garden. We twine, we await.
Okie dokie.
First, let us offer you a sliver of our power, a boon to help you survive and find us.
Alright, what you got for me?
Will you accept it?
10 out of 10, absolutely. Your gift makes me a little more you.
A mere drop in a lake, a drop of our blood, our sap, given to nourish you.
Oh, I'm all for this. I was born for this, like literally.
We will never harm you, seed of our soul. We could not, even if we wished such cruelty. Your will remains yours.
Alright, that works. Grant me your power.
Our blessing. Now hurry to the halls of the Tabaru Sinakis. Bind us. Free us.
Okay. Okay, fires a thorn energy that passes through multiple enemies, causing damage on impact, and momentarily rooting them in place. Okay. Dude. God, y'all couldn't even, like, pick me up off the ground? Kai? Least y'all could do is at least hold me up, you know? Princess carry me, Kai.
You're awake. Finally. We really pushed the phantasmal focus to its limits.
You were out a long time. We gotta start bringing pillows.
For a second there, I thought... Actually, never mind what I thought.
Alright, how long was I out?
Most of a day. Better drink some water. You, lost some fluids?
Hey, happens to the best of us.
While you were out, I got some clear readings of the Dream Scourge. I've tracked its origin to the center of the Living Lands. Somewhere deep in the untouched wilderness.
The garden. It's
You've
called
heard
the
of it?
garden.
Fascinating. Maybe someone knows about this garden of yours. If we find the garden, we can cut off the dream scourge at its source. I hesitate to bring it up, but you were muttering while you were out. Had quite a lot to say. Whatever you were communing with, it had a spiritual energy I've encountered before, though only in traces. It must be connected to the dream scourge. Perhaps they share a similar origin.
Their name is Sapadal, and they are my god,
Yes,
as I am the god
Sapadal.
Kin.
Who are they? What are they to you?
I am their godlike.
Excuse me?
Yep.
Sapadal is a god?
Mm-hmm.
But that's impossible. How could we have missed this?
Because you're stupid. They're trapped in the garden. No one alive remembers them.
A trapped god.
Hey, I didn't say that.
Trapped. And you spoke to them through the Adra. Maybe that tells us something.
A watcher told me that the Adra in the Living Land is different.
Not the Adra itself, but how it comes together. We've long theorized that all Adra is connected, but that changed when Animancers came to the Living Lands. The Adra here is severed from the rest of Eora, connected only to itself, or so we believe. If Sapadal speaks and works through Adra, then the Living Lands is their prison, their tomb.
Must be a connection between them and the Dream
Could
Scourge.
be right, but we have no way of knowing for certain. Not yet, anyway. We know the Dream Scourge is coming from this garden of yours. Maybe Sapadal can help us fight it.
Kai?
I got a headache just thinking about it. And I'm not the one with the god knocking around in there.
The real question is, where do I start?
Halls of tobacco.
Doesn't ring a bell, but maybe someone's heard of it before. We'll find the source of the Dream Scourge in the garden, but we have to find the garden first.
Then that's where we start.
Let's return to Fior Mesiverno. Banished or not, maybe I can squeeze a few answers out of my colleagues.
Okay. Maybe the governor will ask you back.
I wouldn't count on it. Besides, what good am I to Fior Mesiverno anymore? The farms, the community, my research, they all depend on animancy. But the Dream Scourge is the end of animancy. The end of the Living Lands as we know it. We should leave this place and its memories. There's nothing more for us here.
Finding a secret entrance and discovering a new god. Not bad for a day's work.
I agree, Kai. Also, your necklace is flipped. Yes?
We smell the musk of war. We hear the clash of steel.
Oh shit, people are fighting? Are we under attack?
No. In the distance. They fade now. Was it a dream?
I lost you for a second there. Something the matter?
Sepidal had a premonition. Not sure what it means.
I don't like the sound of that. Let's go. You take the lead.
Of course I take the lead.
Come on.
I'm the lead.
There's a way up those stairs.
Okay.
There is such a thing as learning too much. The mortal mind can only take so many revelations at a time. What we discovered here, it changes everything.
Does it?
Hidden god in the living lands.
Oh, yeah.
Who knew?
I mean, if I'm a godlike and no one knows who my god is, it's supposed to reason that I'm a godlike to someone, so it's just a matter of who. If you don't know who, it must be someone new. Or, in this case, very old.
Oh my god. No!
Andres dead. This was no accident.
One sec. It's not real. Nothing happened until I see it, right? Schrodinger's disaster. What's going on?
What happened? Who did this? The city's under attack. Come, there isn't a moment.
Minimal. Hi. Alright, let's go.
I just hope Quilici is alright.
Something's burning. Doesn't look like the city, but let's make sure no one's hurt.
I can't believe this. All things considered, your Messiverno looks undamaged. Surprising when you consider the state of our defenses. Whoever started this fight didn't come prepared to finish it. I will be happy to oblige them. Someone made a dangerous enemy today.
We'll fight them with you, Gianna.
Yeah.
They bind us.
Out my legs.
I'm almost ready.
Oh god, nope, that's death. Whoops.
People settled these lands in the name of freedom. It took 50 years. Our oppressors protected us. I hate living in interesting times.
I couldn't agree with you more.
Again and again they strike.
I'm trying. Oh. Oh, it's the Steel Road. I thought I murdered you guys. Y'all are just sitting down? No more.
There's the city.
Captured a prisoner?
good to see home again.
Over here. I see you avoided the carnage. A few of your countrymen, well, let's say they didn't know any better.
You may have beaten us today, but it's only a matter of time before Emerald Stair.
Yeah, she joined my thing.
Shut up already.
Time to learn Featherfall?
Since
I
the two of you are
wish.
kin, I thought maybe you could squeeze some information out of it.
Step aside. Information is my specialty. Steel Garrote, report to Ludwin. Not A, dear.
Good point. I'll just bring the masked warlord who answers to no one in for question. That isn't going to happen. We caught this one alive, so any justice we mete out will be on his head. What we know is this. Steel Garrote marched on Emerald Stair. Pretty sure they wanted to set us to the torch.
And you taught them the error of their ways. Well done.
Just doing my job, same as you. What I don't understand is why they came unprepared. Few soldiers, and even fewer supplies. If the Steel Garrote wanted to start a fire, they sure didn't pack a lot of firepower.
Yeah, I killed all the reinforcements in camp.
That was you?
Correct.
Well, that's one question down. I'm sure the governor will want to thank you himself.
Mm-hmm.
As for our friend...
It doesn't matter what you do to me. The living lands will be brought to heel.
Now listen. I am a patient man. But if you don't give us some answers, the envoy here is going to rip you in half.
Crack knuckles and smile.
Nice touch.
Oh.
I'm not looking forward to cleaning up the mess.
Not very intimidating.
So you can help me by telling us what we want to know.
Your threats are wasted, Kerr. I have nothing to hide. Inquisitor Ludwig gave the order to march on Fior Mesiverno.
Perfect. So I figured. Was the ambassador aware of this?
Of course not. Hilgard lacks the spine to make the hard calls. Emerald Stair's on the precipice of disaster. Crops have failed, the townsfolk are defiant, and it's only gotten worse.
I fail to see how attacking my city helps the situation.
The coast is the only habitable corner in the living lands. We can unite as one people, or let the wilderness take us. What choice do we have? Tradition led this place to its doom. Better that it burn, and the people start again.
That is, without a doubt, the worst justification for a war crime that I have ever heard.
Oh my god, but you have heard of it.
People don't usually unite as one after you've attacked their home.
Ludwig tried to hasten the inevitable. Nothing more.
Now that is what I call a thorough confession. What do you want to do with him? As an adherent, I trust you know how to handle it by the book.
Execute him. We need to set an example to everyone, including Ludwig. Send it back to the embassy in chains. What do you guys think?
Violence is the language of the Steel Garrote. Nothing less will get through to them.
I say throw back the little ones if they're not in a position to do more harm. Besides, he's probably more scared of what'll happen if you don't kill him.
Your call, envoy.
He'll just rejoin the efforts if he gets some more chance. Unlike my assassin, he does not recognize the error of his ways. Murder.
I'll see to it myself. One clean cut. Then again, I am known to be a little clumsy with an axe.
Happens to us all.
I say we give his body to Elia. Make him a revenant. Or worse.
Maybe that's taking it a bit too far.
Revenant,
Thanks,
revenant.
If I know the Burn Queen, she won't mind if we enjoy our vengeance a little.
the Steel Garrote want justice, this is what it looks like.
I love how this guy's standing at attention.
I will die with honor. Can you say the same?
Yes. I will die with honor. See, I can say the same. It's honestly not even that difficult to say.
You did right by us. Thank you, Envoy.
Time to speak with Vidaro. Yeah, but Amtep, it took a long time for her to join my party, but mostly because I wasn't doing the main quest. I needed to progress it a bit further. For her to actually join.
Envoy,
in earnest.
I owe you my gratitude.
Yeah, you do.
Perhaps an apology.
Yeah, you
They
do.
tell me you're the reason our city is standing.
Yeah, I am.
You took care of the Steel Garrote before they could cause any serious damage.
Yes. It looks like they were preparing an attack.
I can't imagine what it cost.
I did already tell you this.
Another traveler seeks refuge.
We won't forget it. You warned me something like this might happen.
Let's see.
At least we had time to brace for it.
Go a wall?
No doubt your Inquisitor is aware of what happened here.
Thanks for your follow and welcome. Sorry if I butchered your name. The real answers, they look like they had loot. The real answer was, I fired a shot in an explosive barrel to destroy a wall of some variety, and then everyone aggroed in the encampment. So I murdered everyone. Then I read all the notes and was like, oh, thank God I murdered them all. They were going to do some bad things. I've got many friends in Adir who will vouch for me.
We're a long way from Adir. You might find allies in short supply. As
Yeah,
for
retroactive
us, we're still
justification.
standing, but our enemies have little patience for failure.
We agree on one thing. The Steel Garrote have declared war on the Living Lands.
Yeah, fuck those guys. Ambassador Hilgard wanted a diplomatic relationship.
Call it what you like. This is an invasion of our sovereign territory.
Oh, yeah.
What happened here is no coincidence.
I'm just saying Adir and the
Their
Adir and
forces
Envoy
already unshakable
was
grip
okay.
on Paradis. Today marks a notable victory, but we've only bought ourselves time, not salvation. Tell us, what of your research into the Dream Scourge? Assuming our governor wants to hear it.
I may have spoken in haste before.
Pardon?
The very notion that the Dream Scourge had blighted our farms, it was too awful to acknowledge.
Oh my God.
Are you being serious right now?
I am. The sanctuary my family built was falling apart on my watch. And I
You're a
was
terrible
responsible.
governor. Got it. But at least you can say this now, but you're gonna have to live this down forever. You failed these people as a leader.
As Jetta was eager to remind me. You must understand. My mother is the Dream Scourge.
I know.
I hoped against reason that she might recover. But her mind grew as blighted as her lands.
Oh my God, you're so dumb.
This reality would mean upending my city, throwing order into chaos, and admitting she was truly gone.
He's either gonna do that by early or late.
Don't waste your
Look.
apologies on me. This
You
changes
found out
nothing
you
between
did it late.
us.
Oh,
I
God.
don't expect your forgiveness. but I will do everything in my power to make this right.
Uh-huh.
Whatever you have to say, I'm ready to hear it.
Alright. There's a new god.
What? And this is the source of our troubles?
Kinda.
But this is madness. When I said I was ready for the truth, I didn't mean...
That you were ready for the truth?
Ichi, tell her. It's madness.
Envoy, is it true?
Yeah. Giada, can you help?
There's no other explanation for the spiritual shift in the living lands. Something that slept has awoken. I believe there is still more to learn, but a disturbance on this scale could explain the changes to our ecosystem.
First the Dream Scourge, then the Steel Garrote, and now, what does this god of yours want us to do? Pray?
This is no time for a theological discussion. Our survival hangs on a knife's edge. We can't remain in Emerald Stair.
But we can return someday. Rebuild your father's legacy. We should relocate to Thirdborn. It's the only settlement that can take us all.
Really?
No. I say we go to Paradise.
What? It's under Adiran control.
Exactly. As long as we are Animancers, the Adirans will pursue us to the ends of the earth. Instead, we lay low, hide in plain sight, let them believe we're beaten, and bide our time.
While we hide, the Dream Scourge will tear this island apart. At least in Thirdborn, we can practice animancy freely. We can't gamble with our existence. The political climate of the Living Lands is too dangerous.
Let's see, spasm. English, please, because I don't know what you said in whatever Cyrillic language that goes with. But sup? No problem. Okay.
Thirdborn's full of hardy types. Lots of former soldiers and mercenaries. A rough bunch, but good to have at your back. It's also farther from the Steel Garrote's base of operations. That's where I'd make my stand.
Yeah. Makes sense. Giatha?
Thirdborn has its own problems. Paradise is more secure, but it would mean living under Adiran rule. I don't like our options, but that shouldn't stop us from committing to one.
Take your people to Thirdborn. Study and help however you can.
We'll be proud to lend our strength to theirs, as Animancers and as fellow expatriates.
I have my misgivings, but you helped my father leave the Republics. I trust you to help us again. What of you, Envoy? Where does the hunt for the Dream Scourge take you next?
The garden!
Oh, I do.
Yardsley? Don't tell me you are getting swept up in all of this.
Oh, really? You should know better, darling. Let me talk of the Akita, and I will appear. If you're looking for the garden, I can probably...
God, I hate whatever's going on with her
Her
face speckling.
Hidden scholar in the Living Lands, and...
Godless scholar, my dear. No one outside of academia uses their proper name.
Ah, right. Layman's terms. Thank you, darling. Well, to make a long story short, I think I can lead you to the garden. 30 years of research, and I think the answer lies in a ruin called Nakukubel.
Okay.
It's in Shatterscarp, so we've got to get there now.
Sounds great.
If the city was saved, my research wasn't, which means the Steel Garrote knows just as much as we do. Wait. If they know as much as we do, they know to go to Shatterscarp too.
Why?
Oh no. I've got to warn Temerity. Meet me in Thirdborn, all right? You can't miss it. It's the only bit of civilization in Shatterscarp, if you can call it that. I'll finish getting ready here and just meet you there.
Why do they know to go there, though?
God, I love that tiny woman.
She's so cute. Let's see. Sounds like we have a brief detour. How long y'all been together? Turn off DLSS. I'll try it out.
Never dares. She's a feisty one. Almost makes me feel young again.
I am officially putting a stop to this line of questioning. Keep it in the bedroom. For what it's worth, I vouch for Yatsley. She's a good...
There's a gate to the north, which will take you to Shatterscarp.
Okay.
It's guarded by some... I'll make sure they grant you safe passage.
Alright, thank you.
The living lands with a friend. What more could I ask for?
Should I turn on any of these things or just off?
Back to Shatterscarp then.
Fluffy lady. Damn it. I need to look at a fluffy person. Oh yeah, no. Fair lady is much older.
Maybe I should revive my experiment on cabbage essence. That won't help the blind.
Yeah, the gremlin lady. Bye. Bye. I don't know where any fluffy folks are. Talk to her now? Is that the answer? I can't find her. I don't know where she's at. Vampiric Embrace, thanks for your follow and welcome. How's it going?
If you're here for Belena,
she's not upstairs, dude. Unless you're supposed to move buildings. She ain't upstairs. She is nowhere. Seek the voices source?
What have you found?
They call themselves the Akita. They worship this strange child.
Okay, so those gods basically...
Boudica will be displeased to hear it.
Boudica is never pleased.
Listen for hidden influences.
Even the Queen's light cannot reach every shadow in this world.
What Boudica pursues, she always finds eventually. I have seen what comes of those who withhold the truth from her.
So have I. But if that knowledge were forbidden... Interesting.
Let the memory carry me?
How could such a creature even come to be? Our ignorance may have consequences.
I agree. Though I will say this. The Queen may have her motives. Sometimes standing idly by is greater subterfuge than action.
I hope this does not force all our hands.
Little arts to brighten up the camp.
Okay. After taking damage from an enemy, the next attack within 10 seconds deals extra damage of the type that you received, stacks with retribution. Okay.
I knew the Steel Garrote were up to no good.
No one ever plans anything.
Oh, giant slumber. Oh.
Nice in a hidden war camp, do they?
This isn't over, you know.
Irish, hi, how's it going?
Emerald Stair was just...
Watching earlier, didn't I have a different colored hair? Maybe. Welcome. This is Wig Day Sundays. So generally speaking, I go ahead and swap out my hair throughout the day, to whatever either I feel like, or if you sub or gift a sub or donate 500 bits or whatever, then you can dictate what hair I will go to. I've got 14 options.
Fuel for the fire.
Hi Star, thank you so very much for gifting out a sub. I really appreciate it. Like this. Goosery. Gooseray. I hope you enjoy your emote sub badge and ad-free content, courtesy of Ice Star. The greenish, bluish one. Can do. And give me a second with this one because I need to... listen. Like this one more? Everyone's got a favorite. Oops. Ah, happens. We got a fatal error, but usually if I have this game crash, it's because I go back and forth and somehow it does do the fuck up.
Shadows move. The dark grows stronger.
Irish Giza, thank you very much for your follow and welcome officially. I appreciate it. Probably in camp before I did any of the stuffs. Maybe after I did the... Been lurking a couple days, thought it was time to follow. I thought you'd been around for a smidge.
Knew the steel garrote would.
Abilities. Ooh, I'm 15. After taking damage from enemy, your next attack within 5 seconds deals 70% of the original damage you received. Okay, so this stacks with the thingy I just got. Ranger increases ranged weapon damage against unawares. Folks, or crit hit chance. Ooh, I like that. Summon a bear. Bear ally? I love pets. Alright, we're going to have a bear friend. You need to be level 18. Damn you! I don't want a bear friend. I'm sad. I will have to get over it.
But we're up to no good.
No.
Never plans anything nice in a hidden war camp, do they?
This isn't over, you know. Emerald Stair was just the beginning.
Ominous portents of doom. Need more of those for sure. Envoy, it's clear that no matter what happened, these people couldn't stay in Fior.
Yeah.
Just not sure you did the right thing. These people won't survive long in a place like Thirdborn.
Why?
Thirdborn is a rough town. They literally do their business inside the skeleton of a Leviathan. If you thought Paradise's docks were rough, just wait. Plus, they have a nogfish curry that will peel your tongue. Right, changing the subject.
Okay. I think I've earned a little information about your past.
Fine. You've been patient enough, I suppose. Right. Solace isn't an easy place to live. The food is stale and meager. The water tastes like steel and old meat. Everyone knows everyone else. No privacy, no silence, no time to yourself.
Mmm. So you left for privacy?
I'm a wilderness expert. I can get privacy whenever I want it. Solace is a walled keep in the harshest region of the lands. Isolated is an understatement. Honestly, all of that was fine. But there was a peculiar kind of silence I didn't love.
I noticed you never mentioned your parents.
I have only the faintest memories of my parents, which was fine. I had friends and mentors and trainers and elders. When I asked about my real parents, though, they just told me I was safe now, and that the Wardens were my family. I never knew if my parents were alive or dead. I like to assume that they had died fighting some giant monster in the Tusks, but no one would say. When
Criminals?
I asked for more, they changed the subject. Like I wasn't worthy of a backstory.
You sure you're from here?
Where else would I be from? I'm sure as Sokka, not from Adir. I'm from Solace, for whatever that's worth. My oldest memories are of Solace. My oldest friend is from there.
Thanks for talking to me about this.
Right. You asked. Thanks for talking.
What else?
Envoy? Gods, I can't believe what's happening around here. Fjord was attacked when we weren't looking.
Yep.
It's a miracle it's still there.
Not a miracle. I, for one, would love to smash Ludwig's teeth in.
Teeth, fingers, toes, arms, that freaky Blessed mask she's always wearing. All of it.
Yeah.
I'm sure we'll all get our chance soon enough.
Yeah.
Right, changing the subject? If I must.
Giata.
We should talk.
Yes.
What happened to Fior Messiverno could have been worse. A lot worse.
Mm-hmm.
But that doesn't mean the living lands is safe. If anything, it's more dangerous by far.
These people are aware of that threat.
We never forgot. No matter where Animancers go, someone is always trying to kill us.
Almost like you're doing
Nothing
something
enrages
horrible.
the gods more than mortals in pursuit of knowledge.
I wonder what Sapodal thinks about him.
I doubt they know the meaning of the word. They seem a little out of touch.
Whoa, why are you saying it with that stank on there?
Animancer lashing out at everything in reach. Even with all the tools at my disposal, I couldn't stop the Dream Scourge. And I couldn't save my people. How do I live up to my family's example when I can't even help myself?
Dude, a little harsh on yourself. He says you have to.
I do. My parents died pursuing a better future for Animancers. I can't let their sacrifice be for nothing. And right now, that's all it is. I have some pondering to do.
Okay.
Let me know if there's anything else.
You think the people are going to be okay?
Sending my people to Thirdborn. They get a roof over their heads. The city gets Animancers. And everyone gets along.
Ideally.
For once.
Sometimes it takes tragedy for people to come
We
together.
should try to harness that goodwill. Or replicate it, like an energy source.
Replicate it? Oh, no.
On the other hand...
No. Replication involves tragedies.
I know you
We
didn't
must
come to this island
orchestrate tragedies.
and yet you were here when others would have looked away. Despite everything that happened, it means a lot.
I did it for you.
For me? I don't know what to say except thank you again.
I'm
From the
lying
bottom
right
of
now,
my
but
heart,
doesn't count.
And on behalf of my kin. Well, onward to better things.
Oh yeah, you're a
If
better
you need
thing,
anything,
for sure.
You know where to find me.
Okay, I want to ask about
want to-
you. Let's talk. Oh, she's so happy to talk. Have you tried animancing on yourself?
Now that you mention it, I did try and awaken my soul to become fully aware of my past lives. Every animancer tries and fails. It's practically a rite of passage. So, one evening, I crept into the workshop and cobbled an invention together from spare parts. Amateur work. Then I turned it on. Big mistake. The next thing I knew, it was morning. I was floating in the fountain, and my head was pounding like a drum.
You don't need animancy for that. Just rum and a crew on shore leave.
Yeah.
That answers a lot of questions, honestly.
Sometimes I wonder, what if it actually worked? What if all of this happened before, and I'm just reliving the events of a past life? I try not to think about it too much.
How you holding up?
Well, my future is in shambles, and I have no idea what to do next.
Perfect.
Oh, and my home is under attack by the acolytes of an insane witch god. Apart from that, fine. Truthfully, I'm a bit lost. Leaving Fior Messiverno was supposed to be liberating. We've seen and done incredible things, but...
Maybe I can help.
What I'm up against is much bigger than either of us. Through animancy, I can harness the wild essence of the living lands and put it to good use.
I'm trying to
What if I tried? Only
break
to
out a
lash
god.
out and destroy me. I'd be no better off than my parents.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure mine's bigger.
Is infecting our Adra, holding back my work. Until I understand it, until I can control it.
Your research will change lives. This is just a setback. Nothing more.
I hope you're right. I really do. Quilici always told me to slow down, to stop and appreciate the land I'm trying so hard to fix.
Yeah,
But
he's
how
right.
can I slow down when I only have one lifetime to get this right? I'll find answers in the garden, for better or worse.
By the way, you're not gonna try and kill my god. Can we talk about what happened to your
I
parents?
suppose you deserve to know. My mother wanted to expand Fior's agriculture.
Mhm.
Feeding Emerald Stair wasn't ambitious enough.
Feed
She
the
thought she
world.
could break the wilderness, using animancy as the whip. Turn the living lands into a garden.
Okay. Ambitious and terrifying.
That's putting it after my father put the finishing touches on the phantasmal.
She was
After all,
impatient.
whoever controls the spirit of the living lands has nature.
Okay. It's a lot of power for one person.
My father thought so too. Emerald Stair was just the beginning to her. My father thought she was brilliant. I think she was a victim of her own ambition. She wanted so much, and there was so little time to achieve it.
Mhm.
Theoretically, her plan should have worked. When she used the phantasmal focus, theory collided with...
How old were you?
I was 17.
Oh, okay.
That makes it... Gods, has it been 13 years
Oh, she's
already?
30?
After they died,
Late.
I wouldn't go near a lab. It was ages before Kudli. I have a lot of catching up to do in my studies.
Okay, thank you for telling me. Does it often, like, change people like that?
No. To my knowledge, the accident was no everyday, but neither was the experiment. My mother transgressed on nature, on existence itself.
And it
Still, I don't
backfired.
understand what went wrong. When I do, then I can finish her work.
Thank you for telling
Don't
me.
worry. I've lived with it for a while now. I thought my family's research could help Emerald Stare. That it could banish the dream
A lot of
scourge
talking.
from our lands. Of course, Vidara wouldn't even give me a chance. He was afraid of history repeating itself.
Of course.
Still, I'm hopeful. This legacy of mine could change Animancy as we know it. And something tells me I'm close to a breakthrough. Closer than my mother ever got.
Okay. Let me know if I can help.
I hardly think your Emperor would approve. Good thing he's on the other side of the world. No Animancer has engineered an ecosystem before. Maybe... Pleasant dreams.
Okie dokie. Whee! Since we're gonna build something we're gonna regret later? Whatever do you mean?
A moment of your time, if you please. From one Adiran to another. The Inquisitor warned me about this rebellious temperament of yours. You interfered in our plans. Take it from me, Inquisitor Ludwig isn't at all pleased.
Neither am I. You might be cute, but I won't save you.
In that case, maybe it's not too late to make amends.
You lost the fight for Emerald Stare, and now you ask for peace? Don't make me laugh.
Hear me out. That's all I ask. Believe it or not, the Steel Garrote owe you an apology on behalf of Inquisitor Ludwig.
Bring us her severed head, and I'll consider it.
That temperament of yours is exactly the problem she's trying to solve. Our soldiers were poised to attack Fior Messiverno. If you had been made aware, you would not have interfered.
No, I would have still interfered.
Maybe I can convince you otherwise. You might not want to admit it, but Fior Messiverno is a settlement in decline.
Yeah, things are allowed to
Weak
decline.
government, chaotic farming, dangerous research. What exactly do you think you saved?
People?
My home, which you have no right to condemn.
You've done nothing but condemn it. Shouting matches with the governor, open defiance.
I fight for my home because I cherish it, you shit-eating worm. Because I want us to survive.
Then I hope you enjoy the consequences of your actions. Fior Messiverno's reliance on animancy and stubborn individualism has done nothing but drag the living lands down with them.
Just...
I see I have your attention.
No, you don't.
Good.
I don't need to respond to
I'm
you.
telling you this because you deserve to know Ludwig's intentions for the living lands.
Oh, is it
If
going to
Hildegard
serve
cannot maintain
her
the grip
in more?
on the living lands, then the Steel Garrote will simply take it from him.
Wow, what a
You see,
shock.
The Steel Garrote answer to the burned queen, not your floundering empire. And we will break from Adir if that's what it takes.
Yeah. I thought you never broke an oath.
Very good. But the terms of our arrangement are quite clear. The oath to our goddess supersedes any and all political loyalties. Inquisitor Ludwig sees something in you, Envoy. She wants to cultivate your potential, as she did mine.
Can I shoot you in the face?
You don't want to get between her and the fate of the living land, so let this serve as a warning.
Is there an attack
Our
option?
grasp on this island is going to tighten, even if it costs us allies along the way. Acceptable losses.
Is your
What
face
you'll
an
do with
acceptable
this
loss?
information is up to you, but don't get in our way a second time. It won't end well.
Can I kill you now, please? You didn't come all this way for this, did you? Because you're fucking wasting your goddamn time.
Perceptive. Maybe Ludwig was right about you.
I don't care how lewd she is, just fuck off.
A bird sang in my ear that you're going to Shatterscarp.
Correct.
You don't have to answer that.
I mean,
of course,
that's why
that
I'm
would
here.
have been impossible with these meddlesome rangers in the way.
You didn't.
I took the liberty of removing them. It's a shame, really. Honorable folk to the last.
Ludwig gave that order?
Ludwig told me to open a path for you by any means necessary. And that's exactly what I did.
I have a piece of paper or whatever.
When you arrive in Shatterscarp, give this letter to Temerity. Compliments of the Inquisitor. No need to keep you any longer. Let's hope our next meeting...
You're not walking away from this. You murdered the guys. You showed up here? You think I'm not taking the I can murder you now option? Oh, you're so dumb.
You know, there's a depraved part of me that was hoping you'd make this interesting.
Let's make this a battle to remember.
Yeah.
Sorry it'll be over so quickly then.
Whoops. I just want her to watch as I dismantle her entire operation, giving her barely a thought. So you got one more person up there? I want you to know how little you mean to me. Fuck you, you stuck-up cunt.
I was just getting warmed up.
Do the passive of the game work even if you're not using ranger or fighter weapons? I think so. So if you go ahead and like go into fighter and you have, I don't know, this decreased stamina penalty, yeah, you don't have to be using a sword to get the penalty. Penalty reduced for medium and heavy armor. Like health passives. Like this thing? Because I think so. I mean, I'm using it. I'm mostly shooting stuff.
You came to Emerald Stair looking for answers. And now we're leaving with more questions. How do we fight the Dream Scourge? What can we do about Sapadal? And where is the garden?
We're gonna find all this.
Not to mention why the Steel Garrote attacked my fucking home.
We will answer these questions shortly, kind of, maybe. But I'll be right back. I'm gonna get myself a beverage. Wee. Wee.
Rations wane. Replenish supplies.
I've lost my cup. Where's my cup? Okay, I got it. I set it down, started talking to Dave. Then lost it. Dwayne, hi. They have no respect. No respect.
Exactly. They claim to bring peace and order, but at what cost? We were lucky this time. My people will be on high alert, but that doesn't mean we're safe. The Steel Garrote are hunting anyone who doesn't conform to their vision of the living lands. Our freedom is on the line.
So on top of the Dream Scourge rotting your fields and turning kith and beast alike into monsters, now we've got a Death Guard Inquisitor and the Steel Garrote dogging our steps.
Correct.
Do you think Ludwig will try something similar in Thirdborn?
What can you tell me about Thirdborn?
Thirdborn's a rugged place that attracts rugged people. Lots of Rawatayans, scramble routes with no prospects back home, washouts from military or mercenary life, sailors in search of steady ground.
Like the color?
Add to that a
Thanks.
motley assortment of pirates,
There's a lot of other
free
color
spirits,
options
and
as well.
People who like living under the loosest grasp of the law, and you've got Thirdborn. But rumor has it something's amiss in Shatterscarp. Strange dreams, disappearances.
Brand of coloring is that?
People wandering into the desert,
It's a wig.
never returning or coming back. Changed.
Yeah, Kai and I match. Dream Scourge?
That's what I'm afraid of.
At least that tells us we're on the right track. This Dream Scourge is one of the weirdest things I've ever tried to hunt.
Question, what happens when we find what we're looking for?
Look at me. Ask the voice in your head.
The voice in me head.
Everything we learned in Nakutadek points us to the garden. Thirdborn is just a stepping stone. But we don't know anything about the garden. It could be a myth or a metaphor. Whatever the garden is or isn't, it's our only lead. We find the garden, we find the Dream Scourge.
Okay. Yatzul believes it's in a ruin. We'll start there.
Yatsui is a master of the unknown and the unknowable. No mystery eludes her for long. If there is a path to the garden, Yatsli can lead us to it. I'd follow her anywhere.
Or maybe that god poking around your soul could give us directions.
Ask for directions. Why didn't I think of that? Kai, that's brilliant. Whatever Sapadal tells us will be filtered through a lot of metaphysical noise. But it couldn't hurt to try.
Alright.
This is so exciting. Sapadal? It's Giata. Giata Castel. If you're listening, could you please tell us more about the garden?
Castel. Castel. Why does this name sing to us? A voice through murky water. The garden stifles the notes. We cannot reach. The branches bind.
Did you get anything?
Seppo said the real gardener, the friends we made along the way! Oh. Fucking beautiful. Nightwing, hi. Seems like she might have recognized you.
What? No. They must have confused me with someone else. Clearly your link to Sapadal isn't as strong as it was in Naku Tadek. But I'll take it over nothing.
Anyone else want to ask?
I'll pass. I've heard too many ghost stories that start this way.
Right. If I wanted to waste time, that's what I carry a flute for.
Just me then? Really? No one else has a question for the god of the living lands? Fascinating.
So let me see if I got this straight. We're looking for the garden, which might not exist.
Yep.
Our best lead is Yatsley, an eccentric scholar who's gone ahead to Thirdborn, where the Dream Scourge may be ravaging.
Yes, sir.
I was fine going back to Paradise.
Let's go. Be ready for anything.
Right. Listen, I hate to ask this, but while we're in Shatterscarp, there's something I need to do. Something I owe Tama.
Okay.
There's an old battlefield near some Pogrunan ruins. Area called the Shark's Teeth. Tama lost his badge there. I need to get it.
Okay. Just, yeah.
Thanks.
No questions.
Takes courage to go back for something you lost. I wouldn't have it in me.
Get some rest. Sleep is good for the soul. I wanted to say, for all of its imperfections, Fior Messiverno deserves a second chance. Thanks to you, it has one.
Yeah.
I won't forget it.
I'll give second chances to damn near anyone except the fucking Steel Garrote. Ludwin will answer
Not
for
before
this.
we answer to her. Just to be safe, we should remain vigilant. Sleep in shifts. Look after each other. Rest while you can. Our enemies are organized, but so are we.
Let's get some rest. We have a long day ahead of us.
Alright,
You smell death here.
Listen to me. Look here. Can you focus on my voice? Can you hear me clearly?
Yes, I can hear you.
Fucking bastards.
How many did you lose?
Oh, it's a wonder.
Too many. Not even counting the ones we had to put down because they turned to retreat.
I had to put down 3 good men myself. Telling them that was worse.
We have enough supplies, but not enough kit.
This isn't a place to just stand around.
you're literally just standing around.
smouldering, or any of our people set there by their own with deserts.
You'll be on your own now. Wait a stay.
What?
What have we got? There's no going home after this. No.
We have everything. Never should have come here.
What did this? To train soldiers?
Don't know how many of them. We'll be counting the dream thralls for a while yet. Must be at least 30 or more we killed.
Another Adiran, Kutapa.
Hold on. This isn't one of mine. Or Ludwig's.
Dead guitar dog? Hi, hi.
Hilgard told me about.
Well, you picked a damn fine time to show up.
Okay, corpses are fresh. What just happened?
It was a bloodbath.
I can tell.
Trolls ambushed us an hour ago. We're still counting the dead.
Our dead, to be precise.
We lost soldiers too, protecting your people.
Yes. How heroic. Protecting Kith from Adiran dream thralls.
Are the dream thralls here all Adiran?
No, but most are. Our troops haven't been spared, and more are falling ill.
In all their military might, your Adiran comrades decided to go wandering through the desert, despite my advice. And now we're all paying for their idiocy. Thirdborners and Adirans alike.
We've since pulled back to Eagle's Reach until more reinforcements arrive to contain the Dream Thralls. Whatever your intentions here, Envoy, it's not worth it. Better to go back to Paradise where it's safe.
You go back to fucking Paradise. I don't go where it's safe, I go where I'm needed.
I doubt you're particularly needed in Thirdborn of all places.
I'm looking for Yatsil.
I'm sorry, Envoy. I don't recognize...
Small, pink, furry.
Of course, that strange Orlin scholar. She came through not too long ago. Should be in town by now. Before you go, Envoy, Kith aren't too keen on Adirans at the moment. Rumor of what happened in Fjord is already starting to spread. Just watch your back, all right?
I will keep that in mind. Thank you.
Good luck, Envoy. Gods protect you.
I don't reckon.
You need something?
I've nothing to see.
Impossible to say.
Thirdborners have been on edge ever since the mines got shut down.
What's up?
Ah, welcome to the shit, Envoy. Sorry for the mess, but it can't be helped. Not when a fucking horde of dream thralls screams up the path. At least they're not coming out of the fucking rock like they did in the mines. Ugh, dream thrall spiders.
Nothing is spared this plague. Neither the land, nor the creatures who inhabit it.
Aye, a living nightmare. They swarmed just like that. These dream scourge people don't eat their kill.
Okay. Oh, there's spiders. All you gotta do is fucking step on them.
What kind of feet have you got? We're talking about a whole mine filled with them.
Alright, I'll stop by the mines, take a look.
If it please you, sounds like they need all the help they can get.
Clearing out dream scourged spiders. Sounds like honest work to me.
Ooh! Okay. Where are we now? Escape. So I feel like there's going to be an area up here, and then like an area here, and then an area here, and maybe another area. How many zones are in this fucking game? Honestly, pretty fucking impressed. Name ho? Hi, name ho!
Darren, please. We need help.
Anything for you, name ho.
We were out finding food, but when we came back, they changed.
I'll murder him for you.
Tried to rip us apart.
Did you say your parents changed? Oh no.
We locked them inside the house, but we don't know what to do.
You should find shelter in Thirdborn. It's not safe here.
You tell them Kai sent you. That should still carry some weight.
They're going to kill them.
Shh. It'll be okay, Tamamo. They're in our home by the cliff face.
No, Mother.
Tamamu, you go with name ho. He's gonna ho out his name, I guess? I don't know, but yeah, ho for
Let us know
names.
when it's over. We'll need to do the last
Your
rites.
parents obviously loved your sister more. Poor name ho. My legs.
Some of them are still wearing Thirdborn homespun or Adira.
How long must the living land suffer?
Another glorious battle.
Mom? Dad?
Disturbs us.
Let's finish this.
New leaves in the oasis. Why did you cut them down?
Eh? The Dream Scourge? What do you mean? I told you this whole time I'm here to murder the... get rid of the Dream Scourginess.
Never had a chance.
Let's see what you got.
Come on. Come on. Fear in the eye.
So many of them. Sailors, soldiers, fisherfolk, all turned to monsters.
I wish I could help them, but the Dream Scourge won't allow it.
What do you mean? We are helping them.
Hard to believe it's been 6 years since I saw this place.
porridge? How'd you get Mariner porridge out here? Very fish-centric food. Pretty.
I explored these caves years ago. I had no idea they went so deep.
You didn't do a very good job exploring them. Shrine to Whale? Whale!
Is it just me, or does it feel like we're being watched?
I mean, it's giving that feeling. I agree.
Seems to be missing a few parts.
Well, if this thing could talk, I'm sure it'd have a whale of a time telling me stuff. Ring of Elemental Balance. 10% frost, shock, and fire accumulation. Okay.
Did you see the 100 visions too? Were you also called by he who sees and isn't seen?
You speak of God Whale, don't you?
I do. I see you have a different god, one that marked you from birth.
Correct.
Does your god ever toy with you? Mine taunts their chosen with nonsense.
Certainly living up to the example.
And they're living up to their own name. They called me here, but I still don't know why. Some say you can hear the gods whispering in these totems. I've tried.
I've heard.
It hasn't worked. It's a wonder any of us are still sane, really, between our gods and this plague.
I'd love that totem piece if you're not using
Happy
it.
to give it to you, as long as you humor my request.
What you need?
Ah, that's perfect. Here comes my request. Tell me if you feel like you're in control still. That's all I want. Tell me if you possess autonomy and choice.
Yeah.
Truly. I suppose as long as your purpose is aligned, it'll all be fine. Normally I wouldn't mind passing time, trading nonsense, but I've things to do here. So, take this and go. You'll be fine. Just try not to think too much of your place in the world.
I'll wager those artifacts you found fit together somehow. Let's have a closer look at camp.
Yeah, lady. That's kind of how this shit goes.
That was a close one.
Hey. How'd you guys die so quickly?
Give me a second.
Okay. Go, bear! I think the bear has different names each time. Okay.
Another win.
Boy, howdy, that was a lot of them. Something nice inside?
The branch breaks.
We've got company in the car.
Alright, these guys are talking about the garden as well. I've got a feeling... I'm gonna have to choose to be entombed with my god in order to stop their ravaging stuff. Their Emperor's Reach. Very bothersome. I don't want to die. Dream Throw Dwarf Spray. Okay. There's a reason for that guy being so chonky. Okay, good. That's where we came from. I should get that thing. Oh my gosh. The barrel on this gun is so well detailed. Oh, it looks like a Jacobs from Borderlands. Okay, there's a dude up there. Let's find a way to meet him. If you find this, I know that I continue to look for a safe place for us. Only death will keep me from the task Hylek, made a promise to you good people.
A dead village. Voices. Feels like one of Giada's ghost stories.
Flame-eaten diary. Most of the pages are too scorched. The final entry is still legible. In my haste to clear away the arachnids which inhabited our study, so as to make room for our changed fellows, I accidentally left the well key in the laboratory. A foolish slip of the mind. An absence. I pray that this is no symptom of the plague in me.
That doesn't bode well. We should find the key in the laboratory.
Yeah. So it seems like they might have wanted to keep their changed loved ones around. So we're making room by killing off the spiders. And bada bing, bada boom. A lot of spider murder. Spider research needs. Dream Scourge research needs. Ash-tinged note. Leave the laboratory keys on this nail by the door. Always keep it locked. The desert vermin must not be allowed inside. Okay, well I got the key to the lab. Eh? Stop knocking me down. You and the other guy just don't like to attack much, do you? Dust off your boots on the way inside. The subjects are in a delicate state. You cannot contaminate in a dusty-ass fucking desert in a wooden ramshackle house? You're worried about... Okay. Don't worry about the subjects. They're dead in every possible way. Should you be afflicted with the dream scourge, let your peers know so you can join the other subjects. Oh. Okay. So they were trying.
Being a mess ever again.
Burn documents. Only fragments appear. Crystal eater spiders of the living lands. But upon what mineral? Perhaps unique properties. Uh-oh. Spider walker. Okie dokie. Nope. Ba-da-da-da. Suppose this was how I was supposed to, mayhaps. Get on the roof. Ah!
Right. Who's going first?
It'll be me. It's always me. Worse things than fungus, water, and dead people?
Someone is in terrible pain.
You take lead. How'd you do that?
Will, hi, how's it going?
That'll show him.
Show who? Show who what? Spiders? Yeah, lots of spiders.
Awful. These things shouldn't be caged. They should be laid to rest.
Oh, roots reaching into the earth.
Innumerable blossoms, each with its own cry, crying through me.
Okay. So there are a group of researchers studying this thing, and the account of the progression of the Dream Scourge. The affliction begins with brief abscesses. That is, moments of unawareness, not unlike those caused by disrupted sleep, over inebriation, great age, and so on. Then, within the span of days, this affliction progresses to a hallucinatory state. In every instance, it is the same. The afflicted dreams, in waking life, of floral imagery. The detachment from reality is not sudden, but gradual. The afflicted recognize the degradation of their faculties until they are lost entirely. Degradation. Sorry. Entirely within the realm of the dream. During this period, appetite lessens, and the afflicted are unresponsive to the world around them. The skin takes on a sickly hue, then a greenish one. The afflicted are largely lethargic. Then comes what is currently believed to be the final change. The skin blossoms with fungal growth. The afflicted regain their energy and lash out with uncanny strength at the world around them. No stage progression is known beyond this point. Well, at least we got some stuff.
We made an oath. We can do nothing for them.
We're damned.
Hello.
What do you want from us?
Barring doors isn't nice. You don't mind if I just, take a little nip. What you got there? Some food and whatnot. Hello, Maygild.
God's take me. You're a real person.
In the flesh, but with still fungus.
Are derived from real people, you idiot.
Ignore them. Are you the envoy, by any chance?
Yeah.
We've heard rumors of your coming.
Wow, did someone just cut out a giant section of your beard? I am quite curious. Good rumors, I hope. I worked hard to develop a good reputation.
We heard that you speak with the voice of the Emperor. That you come in the name of the Empire.
Yes.
So you must be acquainted with Captain Wingard, then. That's fortuitous.
Mm-hmm.
We're naturalists who created a small settlement here after Adir ordered us to study the crystal spiders of the living lands.
Okay.
We should have fled. The local adherents warned us this venture was doomed, but we ignored them. Then some of our people became afflicted.
Uh-huh.
We sequestered the infected away. But one of them turned in the night, causing a fire that swept through the area. We came to this cave, saving who and what we could with Captain Wingar's help. But he said we needed to kill our affected companions. The Steel Garrote is very clear about whether Dream Thralls can be permitted to live.
Why didn't you do it?
Because progress cannot be made if you render your test subjects extinct. We originally came here to study the spiders, but when our colleagues turned, we had no choice but to take on a new field of research.
We thought we could save them.
You want to save the Dream Thralls?
It was certainly the desired outcome. But given what we've seen of the plague, we may have to kill them instead.
How can you speak so clinically? My brother, your husband, is one of them.
I'm a pragmatist. We need your help, Envoy.
Mm-hmm. What you want?
Kill the Dream Thralls for us. That way Wingar will have no reason to turn us away.
Are you a fool? The Steel Garrod won't care. They'll kill us if they know we're alive.
Not if the envoy euthanizes the dream thralls for us.
You're joking. Those are our friends, your husband, and my brother. No, just ask Wimgar for provisions.
Yeah, no need
We
for
only need
explanation. I love
supplies.
killing people.
I know he has provided for us before, but we need more. We're too hungry to think straight. Once we have the right provisions, we can decide what to do next.
Any other solutions?
I have one. There's no hope for us, after all. You could kill us. Let's be realistic. We're damned either way. Might as well end it cleanly.
What are you talking about, you lunatic?
Even if the envoy got Wimgar to protect us, there's no guarantee his words will mean anything to the Steel Garrot. They might still decide we're infected. Worse, they might decide we're trying to infect other Adirans.
Then we'll just take the provisions and...
And what? They'll still run out. We're going to die. It's just a matter of whether it's by starvation or the Steel Garrot's hand. No. Better we just end it here.
Do you guys want to run over to the literal town that's by
She
here?
doesn't speak for us. Kill her if you must, but the rest of us will leave this cave and never look back.
You can't give up. Probably don't know what'll happen if you get the provisions. I'm just gonna go kill the dream thralls.
Please, think about this. My brother...
Your brother's already dead.
Better they die than us, you imbecile.
Oh, shut up. You're a cold-hearted monster. I don't know what my brother ever saw in you.
The flowers.
This is the...
Barrett died them back. This was for the best.
Boop. All right. All your loved ones are dead. I was trying to help her out.
Well?
Yep, they're dead.
It is done then. This miserable chapter is over, but at least he's at peace.
I envy his peace.
If we had better provisions, we'd at least be able to hide out here until the Inquisitor's attention wanders.
No. Just put us out of our misery.
She doesn't speak for us.
Fine, I'll talk about getting you provisions.
We could do a lot with that.
Why are you even thanking the envoy?
You're welcome to take matters into your own hands, if you prefer.
I'm going to die here. I know it. Doom is waiting.
Well?
Never mind. They're part of the Steel Garrot. This water is super murky. You know, this might be one of the only times I've ever seen murky ass fucking water. Like, not from above, but from below. Not many places have gotten murky ass mud water before. I am Tonka Harunta, a practitioner of healing who dedicated his study and his life to the wheel of his kith. If you're reading this, I fear my efforts to wash away this accursed affliction beneath the churning waters will have failed. I only pray I'll be forgiven for any harm I've caused. And you gave me a piece of salted trout. You are forgiven! Thank you for the piece of salted trout.
What do you want?
Hey! What's up, deserter?
We don't have to know each other.
What you talking about?
I've got as much right to this sand as you do. Just have to go somewhere. Fuck. Fuck. I should have been there for him.
You're a soldier, aren't ya?
I was once.
Aw.
Have to get rid of these clothes.
I have to say, love the look.
God,
Here's a
what am I
joke
gonna do?
for you. What is the female equivalent of a crock block? A beaver. Damn, LOL. I go sit in the corner now, LOL.
Admiral, thank you very much for the 500 bits. I do appreciate it. And there are 14 options for wigs if you would like to choose a different one. I need to change wigs anyway, so if you want to choose something new, fanciful, and whatnot. And thank you very much again for the bits. Cheers! Can I help?
No, no, no. Nobody can help. I got myself into this mess. It's my fault, all of it. Can't go back to third board. Can't go through Eagle's Reach. This place is just fucked. It's all fucked.
We should leave him be. Let him find his own way.
Forget
Okay.
the other side.
Well, you have fun with that. Candy apple red? Can do? Okay. Oh, hi there, bear. I've got a bear too.
You've got better aim than a sharpshooter, Giada. Oh, I used to love stargazing up here. Camp on one of these buttes, and you've got a defensible position.
Really? You've got the aim of a sharpshooter? Giada? Not the person who's sniping with the big gun? Giada's just throwing some spells. How's Giada the sharpshooter? Kai, I take great offense to that. Almost look like Leeloo Dallas from Fifth Element. This is my Leeloo Dallas multipass wig. Now we're talking. Would you rather I keep on the orange or the red? As was your original. I'm happy either way. Blues, that's it's not your call. Looks great. I'll keep the orange then. Sit back. I was looking at you when I asked the question. Oh, sorry, might be.
the devil. Another fragment in. This thing's just getting warmed up.
I don't leave Emerald Stair often enough. With everything going on, there's been no time to explore. Finally, I had a moment to myself, and look what happened. The Steel Garrote invaded the Living Lands. Sorry. I'm in a mood, if you couldn't tell.
Yeah, you seem exceptionally harsh on yourself. So am I. Let's be miserable together.
Well, I don't have any other plans. I used to think I had it all figured out. The Living Lands proved me wrong in so many ways. This entire island is the prison of a mad god.
Hey!
How is one Animancer supposed to compete with that?
You're not alone. You have an envoy, a merc, and a tracker.
All we're missing is the juggling act. Maybe I'm being melodramatic, or maybe I'm not used to seeing things clearly. But what if Animancy has no future in the Living Lands? What if my entire career was a mistake?
That doesn't make you a failure. It would be just a new beginning.
Beginnings are supposed to be good. So why do I feel like shit all the time? You're a good listener as always, but I've taken enough of your time. I'll be fine, really. I'm not the first Animancer to question her life choices, and I won't be the last.
Oh god. Okay,
If I must.
This place was bad enough before the Dream Scourge. Now it's downright hazardous.
Right? Too dangerous even for you?
No, but, I'm not the only one out here, am I? I have a whole party of Nimdutin to keep from getting themselves killed. This used to be a fertile land, with lakes, forests, all of that. Then everything suddenly changed several hundred years ago.
So when the Fire Nation
Now it's
attacked?
blasted deserts and dried up seas. Anything that lives here is simply stubborn enough not to die.
That's the most.
That's going to include us.
Thirdborn I've ever heard.
Think we'll be able to handle it.
Maybe you will, but what about poor Kai? Huh? What about him? Just keep your head and you'll be fine. Let me look out for the others. What do you need? Right. What do you need? Right. Not before I've done some reading.
Okie dokie. Offers plate upgrade. Needs more leather. Orange kind of Irish. Bit, eh? Not the same hairstyle, but the wig is giving Major Wilma Flintstone. Both have small eyes. Thanks. That's not gonna give me a complex.
I hope Thirdborn is a good community for my people. They've been through a lot.
Thirdborn's rough around the edges, but it's full of good people. They'll have your back when you need it.
Survivors, in other words. In that case, maybe your kin are a good match for mine.
Once again, some of y'all should keep your thoughts to yourselves. Some things.
You
Ay, ay, ay.
when they died. Did you notice anything strange?
Strange how?
Strange how?
Besides the part where she came back.
Disembodied voices.
You're not helping yourself, alien. You could have just left it that I reminded you of Wilma Flintstone. I would have been like, oh, I can see it. Especially with the way this thing is tied. I can see it. You didn't have to go there. It's not about whether you have small eyes or you think you do. It's not about you. It's about what you get to tell me. And now I'll just be thinking about that. Just like how I'm too pale and my blush is off and uneven. You know, you don't gotta, people just don't have to nitpick and point out things. I'm not saying you have to praise me by any means. Not necessary. Where would I like? I do. But well, just think about it. Be better, man. Alright. But now's a fine time for me to pause anyways. We got a new area. New things to explore. Super fun times. I'll be departing. I hope that you guys have enjoyed today. I've had a really nice one, honestly. The game is going well, and everyone, hi. I am going to go and convince Dave to go out and let's go get some fajitas and margaritas, because that would be delightful. So we're gonna go do that. The game is really pretty. I want to see the furry lady back so that we can see if we fix the issue. Ooh, this should be good. Okay, if you guys would please join me for a raid, I really would appreciate it. I'll be back on Wednesday, 8 a.m. Central Time, and we'll either be doing a mini or hair shenanigans in the morning, and then in the rest of the day, we'll be playing some more Avowed. So until then, have a good one, folks, and bye!